news?
Yes.
What's the good news now?
Where's mommy?
It's inside.
Mom! Mommy, come.
Tell me now, what's the good news?
Hold on. Mom, Jelly's back. How are you guys? I'm fine, mommy. How are you? You're looking good today. What's going on? Where are you up to?
Leave this compliment and just say what's happening.
Okay.
Tell me now.
Like I said earlier, guess.
Okay, you engaged.
You're...
You know we're not good at guessing. Just tell us.
Anyway, I wish. Okay. It's alright. Take a look.
What is that?
I made it, mommy. I made it. Oh!
What's that? Let me see.
Take a look. Oh, congratulations, darling. Thank you, mommy. Thank you. No more. It's me.
This is 2 nights I'm seeing here.
Yes, 2 nights.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats, my dear. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wow, this is so nice.
Thank you.
My love, this is unbelievable. At least you have proved your worth.
Thank you.
So after 5 years of taking JAMB, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
So next year you're joining us in the next academic section.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, thank
Wow.
you.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Cause for celebration.
So keep enjoying. Congrats.
I need to celebrate
Yes, you will.
Let me help you.
Wow, congrats, my dear. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, happy for you, girl.
So how are you?
I'm okay.
How is Cheta? Cheta is fine. He went to school to help me check something.
Okay.
Yeah. You know school will soon be resuming.
Oh, that's true. That reminds me, Choma. Have you gone back to check if the second batch of the admission list is out?
Well, that's what Cheta went to help me check, and he's yet to call to give me an update.
Choma, why don't you take my advice? Admission these days is not by merit. People spend money to sort their ways into university. I know someone who can actually help you out with that.
Angela. Certain or no certain, I am confident that I'll be given admission. Okay? I'm praying over it, and I know God will help me.
I know why I'm saying this because you've spent so many years already in the house waiting to get your JAMB. Now that you've made it, you shouldn't be playing with such opportunity.
I know. But the thing is, my father won't even support that. So my only option is to pray.
It's okay. I wish you the best of it.
Thank you. So how is mommy and daddy?
They're doing well. They sent their regards.
You too. You're doing well. Look at you. You look good.
Thank you.
Cheers, baby girl. Cheers.
Oh yeah. Cheers to long life, prosperity.
Everything good.
Admission.
Admission, girl.
Why did you come back so late? Eh? Haven't I warned you? Even if it's late, you stay back at school.
Mom, I'm sorry. Our bus broke down and it took the driver almost the whole day to fix it. I left school in time.
But you would have called.
Oh, I couldn't call.
You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
I didn't even care to call me. Huh? Does it mean the school has not released the second badge list?
Actually, they've released it already.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the problem? Was my name not on the list?
Say something now. Why are you like this?
Anyway, unfortunately, I checked all the lists in the Faculty of Science. I couldn't find your name in any of the departments.
Are you sure you checked very well?
Mom, I checked very well. I checked all the lists.
Why now? Why?
I don't know.
It's because I did not sort them out. Why? Why are they doing this to me?
Why are you shouting on us? Are we JAMB?
No, this is unacceptable. This is wrong, Mom. I know what it took me to secure my JAMB. This
This is wrong, Mom. Why is this called?
Hey, come back here. Before you go and start crying.
This is wrong. This is wrong. What's that?
Your name is number 5 on the list of the pharmacy department. It's just a prank. Come on. Don't kill me.
No, it's expensive.
Please don't kill me.
No, don't kill. Don't kill. I will.
And take your studies seriously.
Mommy, I've heard you. You said that like 1 million times since yesterday.
And I'll keep saying that over and over again so that it will sink into your head.
Oh, Dad.
Darling.
Let me just escort them to school.
What?
I will see you when I come.
Okay. Why are you calling my name?
Johnny message, alright? Careful. Careful.
Son, come and have the key. I want you to drive.
Going to school somewhere else after dropping these children in school. And his 2 lines are switched off. This is strange. This is so strange. And ever since I married him, his phone has never gone off before. What is happening? What is happening? What is this? What is this?
Yes, Mom. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Fine, Mom. How is Dad?
I've not seen him until now. I've been trying to call his line since this evening, but it's not connecting. His phones are switched off. Did he tell you he was going somewhere when he dropped you last school?
No. He dropped us and went back immediately.
God. Why would he be there?
Mom, maybe he had an emergency at the office.
Emergency at the office. Have you forgotten today is Sunday? So what will he be doing in his office by today being Sunday?
Mom, see, stop worrying yourself. He'll be back home soon, okay?
I am calm. No problem, I'll let you know when he gets home.
Okay, Mom. Bye.
Bye, take care.
Cheta, what's up? What's going on?
Mom said that Dad is not back home yet.
Why?
I don't know. His two phones are switched off.
That's true. Because I tried calling him earlier to know if he had reached home, but his number was off.
I don't know. Mom is seriously worried.
That doesn't keep late nights. Where could he be?
What is it? Did anything happen?
I came to see your husband.
He has gone to work. Oh.
Hey!
Is there a problem?
Elizabeth, my husband hasn't come home since yesterday. He dropped our children off at school. And his two phones are switched off. They're not connecting since that yesterday. I don't know where else to go look for him.
Meaning what? Why is he not...
He's the one.
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah. Am I speaking with Mr. Ikweme's wife?
Yes. Please, who am I talking with?
Speak with your husband.
Okay.
Honey, darling, I know you're already worried about me. Please, don't be worried. It will be okay.
Yes, my love. Where are you?
Listen. We kidnapped your husband. And you have 3 days to pay the sum of 100 million naira. Failing to do so, your husband will be dead. I said 3 days. And one more thing, make sure you don't involve any security agency. Because if you do, we will not only kill your husband, we will come after you and wipe your entire family. 3 days, I said. One more thing, I will tell you where and how to deliver the money.
Evelyn! Again! What is it? Eh? What? Hey! What? Evelyn! Evelyn! Help! Somebody help me! Evelyn! Evelyn!
I've informed the wife. We will call her later to know what she can come up with.
Listen, we are not collecting anything less than 50 million naira.
We will wait until she calls.
Oh, please, my wife cannot raise that kind of money.
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Quiet! You're still talking. Pim, from you, I promise you I'm going to shoot you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, please, sorry.
Quiet! You are still talking. If your wife played tricks on us, I'll put trigger on your skull. You're dead!
Take it easy. Remember what the doctor said. Oh?
Calm down. Your husband will be safe. Nothing will happen to him. Just remember what the doctor said. Go in now, observe some rest.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's like your phone is ringing.
Yes. The kidnappers are calling you.
Yes, pick it. Let's hear them out.
When are you coming with the money?
Sorry, please. I don't have such an amount of money to give you. I'm sorry.
Listen, woman. We are not playing. Pay 50 million naira or you will say goodbye to your husband. Remember, if we don't hear from him after 3 days, we will send him to his grave.
Hello? Hello? Of course.
Relax. Nothing will happen to your husband. We keep praying they will reduce the money before the time they give us. Honey, I'm going back to the office. Make sure she observes some rest as the doctor said, eh? It's alright, madam.
I spoke to them before you two came back. And they said the last price they're going to take from us is 25 million naira. Yes. And I have only tomorrow left to gather that amount of money.
Mom, how are we going to raise such a huge amount of money?
What kind of rubbish is this? What nonsense is this? Eh? Mom? Yes. What do you think we should do for that not to get hurt?
Help is on the way. I spoke to your dad and he's told me we are to get 20 million naira.
Really?
Yes. And your uncle, Mabeze, promised to complete it. And I am waiting for the kidnapper's instruction on how to disburse the ransom.
Mommy, they should take the money and leave Daddy. Eh?
Mom, yes. Don't you think we should involve the police into this?
No.
No.
No, not even say that.
No.
Ha! I don't think it's a good idea. Don't say that. Let's not involve the police, at least for now.
I am not going to tell the police. Because they warned me against it.
You see? You see? Did you just see it now? Let's not involve them. Let's not involve them for now. See, what we'll do is, by tomorrow, we'll go to Uncle's house and show appreciation for his kind gesture. Right? Please be careful.
I will, sweetheart, okay? Calm down, just don't worry, I'll be fine.
Mom, right? Can I go with you?
No. This I should come alone. So as soon as I get there and drop this money, I'll come home immediately to wait for their call. Right?
But Mom, we can actually go with you and stay far away from the place.
So it's not safe at all. Let me get going so that I can be there at the right time they said I should be there. Okay? I'll be home immediately.
Please be careful.
I will.
Come on, let me see you up to the car.
No problem, my love.
Me too.
Welcome.
Hello? Hello, I'm out here. Yes, I'm alone.
Where's the money?
Here is the money.
Get it, let's get out of here.
Emeka. Jesus Christ. Emeka! Emeka, so you are behind all this? What did you ever do to you that you do this to us? What did you do to you that you pay us back in this way? What did we do to you?
I served your husband for good 10 years. And all he could do was to pay me with just 500,000 naira. Despite all the money I made for him.
Really? So this is what all this is about. So where is my husband now?
We are wasting time here. I have the money. Let's get lost from here.
Emeka is me. And I took care of you. Please don't do this to me. Don't.
My brother's wife. Even when the kidnappers called, they did not say anything about my brother's wife. What is really going on? God. Let this not be true. I don't want to believe that anything is happening to her. Are you sure you had the young man when?
They said 5:30. But I know we're just 5 minutes late. Uncle, don't you think we should involve the police in this?
Those men have no conscience. They will kill you at that the moment they land to inform the police.
Oh. Hey! Hey!
Oh.
No.
Hey!
Uncle!
Oh!
Daddy! Hey! Help! 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 Help!
I'm yet to get over the shock of what I saw today, this afternoon.
But those people are wicked. They are so heartless. They killed him after collecting ransom. Now none of us knows Evelyn's whereabouts.
I wish the police would get over the investigation soonest. Those boys need to be apprehended immediately.
I feel for Evelyn. Could it be that they are still holding her to make another demand?
I've given the police all necessary assistance they need, believing they will come up with positive result. Those hoodlums won't get away with this murder. It is a murder too many.
God will expose all of them. All of them.
Ekweme, my brother, so this is how you ended your life.
Where's my mother? Oh, don't take you, that's why. You take my father away. Oh, don't you wait till you leave me? Do you take my mother away? I'm asking you why do you choose for me to cry? I'm asking you why do you turn your back on me?
Mr. Wambuzi, it is a pity that she died in the hands of all these kidnappers. This is the mistake most of our people make. The woman, even her husband, wouldn't have died if you people have informed us earlier.
DPO, I'm so sorry. We were afraid because of their threat. That's what happened.
Mr. Wambuzi, I will not here to protect the life and property of the people. These criminals always have their way because you people give them the opportunity.
Oh, you are right. You are right. It is.
No matter what happens, these people will never go scot-free. They will be apprehended and brought to book. Please accept my sympathy.
Thank you. Thank you, DPO. I think I have to leave now.
Well, I'll keep you posted.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Another sad story.
Hey, what?
Evelyn is dead.
How did it happen? Hey.
She was found laying by the roadside with bullet wound on her head. I guess the kidnappers must have done that.
Why, Wano? Hey, why? They killed her husband after taking the money and still killed the woman. That is pure wickedness. Hey!
My major concern now is how to break this news to Cheta and Chioma.
Hey.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you choose for me to cry?
Cheta and Chioma, I called you to advise you not to lose hope over the death of your parent. You see, My dear wife and I, we've decided to pick up from where they stopped.
Uncle, we are very grateful for all you did during the burial of Daddy and Mommy. God Almighty will reward you for every dime you spent. And thank you.
You're welcome. I'm aware of my late brother's intentions to see both of you through your university. But unfortunately, they'd put a stop to all this. But my greatest happiness now is that those kidnappers are cool enough in police custody.
They will surely pay for all their atrocities.
Anyway, that's apart. Chioma, I've taken up the responsibility of seeing you through your university education. While Cheta, your brother, will look for a lucrative job or better still learn a trade to help himself.
Thank
For the meantime.
Thank you so much.
Uncle, thank you.
Thank you.
Come and sit here.
Thank you so much.
That's good. That's good.
Uncle, even if it is only my sister that you're going to train in school, to be enough for me, I will appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Yeah. Are you the late Mr. Ekweme's children?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Please, how may we help you?
Well, I'm here to see your father, but the gate man told me what happened. Please accept my sympathy.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Well, I came here in respect of the loan your late father took from our bank 1 year and 5 months ago. And this is more than 1 year he has not been servicing the account, which he used this house as a collateral.
Sorry, my father used to tell us about all his endeavors. But he has never told us about this transaction you're talking about now.
Exactly.
So?
Well, I'm not here to banter words with you. You have 1 month to pack out of this house, and you're not allowed to move with anything except your personal belongings.
What?
Please, just make your way out before I unleash my anger on you.
Good.
Please.
Well, some policemen will be around the compound in the evening to make sure that nothing is taken out of this house except your personal belongings.
Sir, please, vous lepa.
Do have a nice day.
Vous. See your pants. Idiot. What?
Are you sure he's not making sense? What if he's saying the truth?
What truth?
What are we going to do?
Have you called your brother to know why he is still out at this time?
I tried reaching him, but he didn't take my calls.
That boy is looking for my trouble. Oh. Is this how he wants to live his life? I told him to get something that will keep him busy after graduation. He refused. This is the kind of lifestyle he has chosen.
Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with Chidi. I think you should talk to Daddy about it because he's not even saying anything about Chidi's behavior.
Who is laughing with you? Where are you coming from?
No mistake, no.
Don't come close to me. Where are you coming from?
Mommy, don't be angry with your boy. I was just having fun with the guys.
You were having fun with the guys and you lost track of time. What is wrong with you? Listen, let this be the very last time you will come back this late.
Mommy, man must flex now. Man must flex now.
You're not ashamed of yourself. Just look at you. Drunk.
Mommy, look at me.
Look at you what?
As cute as you.
Will you get out of here? You're not ashamed of yourself. Just go. Chidebere, just leave this place. Go and take care of yourself. You're no longer a child.
Good morning, Dad.
Good morning. How may I help you?
Dad, I overheard Mom telling Angela that Chioma and Cheta are coming to stay with us.
Oh yes, that's correct. Last week they were asked to vacate the house by the bank, so they're coming over here to stay with us.
Why?
You asking me why?
Dad, their late father has a house in the village. They can as well go back to the village. I am not just in support of this arrangement.
Will you shut up your mouth? Do I need your consent to take decisions in my house?
Dad, so it's just like that?
Get out!
This is not fair. This is...
I said get out! I said get out! Mercy!
Okay, open that gate. That's so just like that.
Mommy wants to see you. Chidi!
I beg you in the name of God. Nobody should disturb me.
Chidi, why are you angry over that decision to bring Chioma and her brother here? Why? I'm talking to you, you are smoking.
Their late father has a house in the village. In their village. Why can't they just go back there? Their mates are there getting married. Eh? making ends meet. Aren't they grown enough? Why must daddy bring them into our home to inconvenience us? Me?
I beg your pardon? Inconvenience us? How? How would they cope in the village when their parents are no more?
Am I the one who gave birth to them? Huh? How is it my business? What? Was I the one who even killed their parents?
Chidi, how could you even say a thing like that? What has come over you?
This discussion is over. Leave.
Really?
I said leave. Won't you move? Come on, stand now. I want to live my life. I want to have fun. That is life. Some are lucky, some are unfortunate. That's just it. It's not my fault. Huh? Bringing people in to come and inconvenience my space. I love my space.
Jay, how are you?
How many times do you want me to tell you that this is a sitting room and not your drumming room? Chidi. When I talk, you respond.
Chidi, this is the only quiet place I can do this. You understand?
Cheta, you are a mountain of stupidity. This is my father's house. My house. You want to try me, eh? Omo. Mado.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing? You want to spoil my drawing?
Cheta, do you want to hit me? Listen, let me tell you something. I will lock you down like COVID-19. You will beg for palliatives. You won't find. This is Nigeria. Try me and see.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you choose for me?
Wait. Who am I saying? Ugo Chukwu. Ugo. Hey! When did you come back from your travel?
I came back last week.
Ugo, you're the last person I expected to see.
Cheta, what is happening?
How?
I went to your house last week and found out that another family is occupying your house.
Oh, that. Now go. It's a long story. We lost our parents. I and my sister were now orphans. No, it's actually a long story anyway.
Cheta, tell me you are joking.
I'm not joking. It's for real. The bank that my father was indebted to confiscated our property and sold them.
Yeah.
It's a long story.
It's unbelievable.
Ugo, that's how we saw it. Eh? It's okay. Come. Let's go and let me show you something. Meet my friend. Go. But this is my cousin's brother. My pleasure.
So, you now have the guts to bring in a stranger into my father's house. Do you know what? The same way you let him in, let him out.
Chidi, Ugo is my friend.
And what is the difference? Huh? Listen, take him to your father's house. One day you are going to bring in a criminal into this house. Just like that.
Chidi, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Chidi?
Cheta, don't worry yourself, I will leave. We'll talk on phone.
Alright. See, with this kind of conduct, you are one day going to bring in a criminal into this house. Get out! Spoiling my mood.
Honestly, I don't know what is wrong with that guy. Is it because I'm in his father's house? If my parents were still alive, he wouldn't have seen me here.
Yes, you have to follow that kind of person with wisdom. Yes.
This guy is giving me headache. Yeah? What am I going to do? What have I done to him?
Calm down. I don't like what happened in there. But you have to calm your nerves, okay?
What am I going to do? I don't just like this. What kind of rubbish is this?
Why not join me in the work I'm doing? At least we'll be earning something every day. Yes, to avoid all this kind of embarrassment.
Ugo, I cannot do that kind of your work. How do I cope with it? You know me too well. I cannot do that.
See, Cheta, if I can do it, you can still do it. Yes.
How am I going to do this? It's okay, I'll come. Come, let me walk you down. I'll try. Not just... Chidi, what is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm watching something already?
Thunder fire you. Thunder fire you for the second time. Is this your father's house? Be warned.
Please change that into house. Please.
Cheta, what is the problem?
Uncle, I'm here watching a program. She just came in and changed the channel all of a sudden.
Dad, let me tell you the truth. I will not have this guy inconvenience me in my own house.
Will you shut up?
Don't shout at me, Dad. I am your son. This is a complete stranger in this house. I don't want to feel inconvenienced.
Who do you call a stranger? Cheta? My brother's son? Your cousin? Are you out of your mind? Now, let it be the first and the last time I will hear you say it in this house.
Welcome, sir.
You see what you've caused? My own father shouting at me because of you. Like I said before, if you don't mind your business, I can't just even imagine having you completely inconvenience me in my house day in, day out.
Cheta, I have discussed with the contractor.
And what did he say?
He accepted. And one of us did not come today, so you replace him. Ugo, are you sure I can do this? Eh? You can do what? Mr. Man, respect yourself. Come inside and change your clothes, Biko. What kind of rubbish is this? Come inside and change your clothes. God. What is this? Anyway, whatever. If this is how God wants it for me, let it be. Oh, what are you still doing here now? I don't want this man to come here and meet you here. What is wrong with you? It's okay, it's okay. Let's go. I better come inside. Join me.
I'm yet to believe that both of you are gone forever. The pains I am passing through because of your sudden demise is unbearable. Today, Manafan, very unimaginable.
Shema. What is all this? What is all this? Why are you crying? Chima. You were crying when I left for lectures. Now you're still crying? Calm down, relax. Listen to me. There is no amount of tears that will bring back your parents. You have to calm down. Just take it easy. Calm down. Please, you need to calm down. Please.
Wendy, you would not understand. I can't believe I'm not going to see my parents again.
It's okay. Listen. I may not understand what it feels like to lose a parent, but I just want you to take it easy. You missed lectures because of this.
And I know you haven't even eaten. It's okay. It's okay, you'll be fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Cheta, are you sure you're okay? You've been lying down since I got back from work.
I'm not feeling fine. I am having ache all over my body.
Have you taken drugs?
No, but I think I have to go out and get drugs for myself.
You should have done that before now. Okay, just give me some seconds. Let me get to you.
How is work today?
Fine, come on. Go get some drugs for yourself. Get some. Here, let me help you out.
Thank you.
Talk now. It's getting late already.
I'll go now.
Just go now, eh? I'll wait for you here.
I'll go.
Sorry.
Who be that now? Who be that? Come on! You left me outside the gate banging for minutes. Are you crazy?
Sorry, sir. I was at the backyard fixing the electricity light.
Where did you say you were?
At the backyard.
At the what?
At the backyard. At the backyard.
Wait. At the what?
Backyard.
Backyard. So I am now your mate.
Hello.
Kneel down. Next time you lock me out and you make me bang the gate for 10 minutes, I am going to destroy you. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Remain there. Remain on the ground. What is the problem? You left this door open to try that? No. So much fun with my guys. I swear, it was real fun. You could imagine anything that could happen there. Naked girls, dancing. That is my favorite part. How I wish you were there. Fun.
Cheating. When will you ever stop this your useless lifestyle? When?
Angela, are you trying to insult me? Or you have just insulted me? Listen, let me tell you, whatever advice you have for me, keep it for yourself and for any man out there who you are going out with. Do you understand? Why always judge me? Normal form, it is now something to bother about. I'm simply having fun. That...
Hey, Chita, did you succeed?
Yes, yes. Okay, let me... Wait.
Where on earth do you think you are coming from?
Oh please, Chidi, let him be.
Angela, let me take my drugs. I will join you, okay?
Hey, wait. Come. Do I look like a fool to you? I asked you a simple question and you are walking out on me. Are you mad? Angela, look.
What's the meaning of this? Let it go!
Someone you are trying to help.
See, remove your hand from my hand.
If you allow me to descend on you, you will forget your last name.
Remove your hand. Remove it.
Chidi.
What?
Remove it.
Leave me alone. What's all this?
I'll join you.
Angela.
You just pushed me because of that fool?
And so, what will you do?
You will take his place.
Oh, you do. Oh, leave me alone.
Am I young?
Chidi!
Angela, you look so beautiful this morning. So stunning. This is the full package I call my sister. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I want to say I am very sorry for what happened the last time. I promise it won't happen again.
Chidi, what do you want? Say it, I'm running late to work already.
Okay. You're not the one rushing. It shouldn't be as if I just came and then. So let me just tell you. It is about the thing I told you the last time. I needed this money.
Chidi, I don't have money now, please.
Angela, I thought you have received your last month's
I
salary.
have not.
Angela, today is 10th.
Chidi, you heard what I said. Please excuse me.
Angela.
Give me money. I'll walk my ass out.
So all the pleasantries I give you, you do not even give me anything. Mumu girl. All the hell is nothing for me. Waste of pleasantries.
You saw what this boy did yesterday. Why can't he let Cheta be?
Honey, be patient with him. With time he will change.
You said with time. How old is he today?
I know, but you...
But what? No, tell me.
Sweetheart, you know how it is with children.
Elizabeth, stop defending this illegality. Chidi is no more a child. But warn him, if he refuses to turn a new leaf, I will disown him.
No, sweetheart, it has not gotten to that extent. How can you disown your own child?
I've said what I said, and I'm off to work.
How can he disown his own child because of another person's child? Elizabeth, you have to be careful from now.
I'll go. Wait for me, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Oh, I'm coming.
Wait, you'll be where in 5 minutes? Where are you going?
I am going to work.
Nah, trouser pochi, bad dresser.
Sorry, I just finished using myself.
Well, so what useless work are you doing?
There's a building site I went to with my friend yesterday. I just joined them to serve the messing.
Yeah, Kimbo.
That is where I'm going to.
What? That is not my business. I want to warn you to mind how you talk to my son in this house. This is his father's house. Mind how you talk to him. I hope I have made myself clear.
I don't understand.
You will understand when the time comes.
I thought you said the woman is fond of you and your sister.
Yes. But I can't understand the reason for the sudden change of attitude.
Then you have to be very careful with her. Something must have gone wrong somewhere.
I think you're right, because the way she spoke to me this morning shows that something is wrong.
You have to watch her from a distance to know exactly what is wrong with her.
Well, I don't even know where to stay again. I'm tired of that house. I'm tired of that place.
Listen, don't let her spoil your day. Let's go to work. I don't want the engineer to be there before us. Okay?
Yeah, let's go. Ugo, I've never felt this kind of pain I'm feeling now. The way I felt last night there, it was terrible. It was as if someone used iron on all my joints. I wouldn't have come out here today. In fact, I've decided to end with this job. I've decided. Why are you laughing?
Didn't I tell you yesterday to buy pen reliever? I told you now.
Bro, I didn't know it was going to be like that.
Listen, by the time you work today and tomorrow, you'll get used to it. Okay? It's a gradual process. Okay?
It's not easy. It's not easy at all.
That reminds me. What of your sister? Have you heard from her?
I spoke with her and she's fine. She met a friend in school who is I think the girl is rendering her some financial assistance.
Wow.
Yes. You know my uncle cannot do everything for her.
Yes. You know, these days, to meet a good friend is very hard. Yes, very hard though. Very hard.
Come Aja.
Aja.
My brother, Toka.
See, Cheta. Let's go and continue work, please. Let's go.
Let's rest.
Rest, Kwa.
Yeah?
Why are we here now?
Mother, uncle. Mother, Oishi. Let's rest.
But why are we here? We are here to work. Let's go and work. Before these people start looking for us, please, let's go and work.
If you don't want to rest, I want to rest.
Just fasting everything. Let's go and work.
Mother, Oishi.
Na bread and car. Tawalin. Car Tawalin.
West Bakery.
Tawalin.
West Bakery.
Be fast.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away?
Cheta, why are you eating bread and granola this night?
Nothing.
Nothing? You and I know you're not used to all this. So tell me, didn't you eat?
I didn't eat.
You mean my mother did not give you food?
You see why I don't want to tell you anything. I'm okay. I'm not that hungry.
Excuse me.
Just get me to trouble now, okay?
I'm asking God. Angela, I thought you have eaten. Where are you taking that food?
I'm taking it to Cheta.
You're taking it to who? Are you mad? My friend, drop that food. I said drop the food. Are you okay? Are you mad?
Why should he be starved when you have enough food in this house?
Who are you to talk back at me? Have you lost your mind? Are you mad? Eh? Look at you. Are you still...
Linda, what's the matter with you?
Mommy has refused giving Cheta food.
Yes.
Why?
I have my reason.
And what's your reason?
Best known to me.
You have no reason whatsoever to deny the boy his food. We have enough food in the house. Fully stocked. For Christ's sake, give the boy his food to eat. At times I don't understand you.
Instead of me to give him this food, I will eat. After eating, I will vomit it. Hey! Look, Mr. Hano. Angela, would you know yourself, Mogo? Hey!
That was what happened. I came back to the room, but you were already sleeping. So, I didn't want to disturb you.
You know, I knew it was going to cause a problem. I never wanted you to complain to her.
I never knew my mom was this wicked.
My dear, let's just forget about that issue, okay? I'm so sorry for whatever must have cost you.
It's not your fault, Cheta. It's not.
I can see. I can see. Birds of a feather. No wonder you were so desperate to give him food last night. See you. Instead of you to destroy my home, I'll drive you out of this house. Get inside. Get inside. Ifroze looking boom. Ifroze. Every day you just be loitering. Come and eat. Here, no point.
What is really good? She used to be very nice to me.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away?
Good morning, sir.
I'm asking you, why do you choose for me to cry?
Serious boy.
Asking you, why do you
God. Well, I heard everything that happened when I wasn't around. Thank God. Finally, my mom has realized the kind of evil you are made of. That is good news. For me, the entire household. Have you had your bath? You stink. At least I have nostrils. Now freshen up before I come back. Serious boy. Make sure you freshen up.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God.
Good day, man.
Will you shut up? So, this is how you do your job. You loiter the streets. When you come back now, you will claim you have gone to work.
I'm just coming back from where I went to look for a job.
Liar. See your life? A life of lies. When you come back in the evening now, you will expect me to give you food. Come and eat. Go ahead, loiter the streets. Aboro. Osaka. Bye.
No matter the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target. Never to lose hope for a better day.
Where do I go from here? Is it no better I go back to the village than stay here and face this kind of hostility from my aunt and the son?
Cheta, what's the problem again?
Nothing, I'm just thinking about my life. Just thinking. I'm just thinking aloud.
Take.
What for?
Cheta. Take, in case you need anything.
Angela, must you spend this kind of money on me all the time? Must you spend this much on me?
Take now. Take. Okay? Just take. Take now.
Thank you.
Good girl. Good girl. Stupid girl. So Angela, this is what you now do. Flirting with this. Huh?
Then how is that your business? How?
Angela, I asked you for money the other day. What did you tell me? I haven't been paid my salary. But here you are, giving money to a total stranger.
He's not a stranger, Chidi. He's not!
Ah. Look at you. At your age, you're in somebody's house, receiving tips, jubilating. You should be ashamed of yourself. He's not a stranger. I see.
What's all this?
We shall see. Your money to a stranger.
Hey.
We shall see.
What are you going to do to me? Nonsense.
Yes, thank you so much. Oh?
You're welcome, Cheta. Let me go and relax, okay?
It's okay.
Right.
No matter the circumstances surrounding me. I will focus on my destiny, even when my enemies are against me. My eyes still on the target, never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day.
What a big surprise. Gee, how are you?
I'm fine.
Wow, you're looking good.
Really?
You didn't even inform me that you're coming back.
I did.
You did not.
I thought I did.
No, Chi, you did not tell me that you'll be coming back.
I told you. What are you saying? I told you.
Anyway, whatever. How is school?
School is fine. I mean, I'm just done with my first semester exam.
And how was your exams?
Oh, wonderful. Trust me, you know what I can do, right? I finished work.
Wow.
You know I've got this in my head.
You're looking good.
You too.
Come on, let's go.
Shoma, how are you?
Oh, good.
Come and give me a hug, baby.
Auntie, how are you? Auntie, are you okay? You don't look bright.
Never mind, eh? Oh, you are home for holidays, eh?
Yes, Uncle.
So, how was your exams?
It was good,
I expect you to come out with first class.
Thank you, sir. I will, definitely. Thank you,
welcome.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
Come on. Let's go inside.
Okay.
You know,
What's going on? I don't understand.
Come and eat food.
Why would she behaving like that?
Come. She's been so hostile to me ever since that day. She's never pleased with anything I do in this house.
This is incredible. And you never bothered to tell me about it.
I never wanted to bother you or to disturb you with your studies.
No wonder. No wonder she was so indifferent when she saw me.
Could you believe that woman opened her mouth and told me that dad and mom died a shameful death out of their evil deeds?
What? How could she? How could she say such a thing? Eh? Is it because we're living in her house?
Please, bring down your voice.
I would not have her insult my late parents. What kind of talk is this? Hey!
Voice, please.
I don't blame her. Dad! Why did you take our parents away from us? God, I know you're hearing this, oh! I know you are hearing this!
Choma, please.
What kind of thing is this?
Just calm down.
Just imagine.
Stop.
Oh God, why did you allow our parents to die? Why?
Stop it. It's okay.
Hey! Oh God.
Oh my goodness. I need to call Jeremy to know if she's gotten home. Hello? Jeremy?
What's up?
I'm fine, darling. What's going on? Are you home now?
My journey was successful. What about you?
Oh, I'm great. I just remembered that I haven't called you. How is your brother?
He's okay. He's here with me.
Oh, great. Let me speak with him.
Okay, let me give him the phone to speak with you. My friend.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing? I've heard so much about you.
Okay. Thank you so much. So how are you?
I'm fine. Okay, I just thought to check up on you. I hope to see you one day, okay?
Yeah, Sunday we'll see. It's a promise.
Alright, no problem. Alright, show me the phone.
It's okay, good night. Take care.
So are you happy now that you've spoken with him?
Get away, big head. Alright, take care of yourself, girl. I'll speak to you later.
Good night.
Good night. Okay. What's going on Twitter?
Hey.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I have to start going now. Gu has called me twice and he's waiting.
No. You have to eat something.
I'm in a haste, Choma. I have to go now.
Remember the job you're going to do is a tedious one. You have to eat.
I can imagine.
Eat. Don't joke with your breakfast.
Bye.
Eat your food. So they can carry anything carryable. Anything liftable, you lift it.
Chibai. If you insist, who am I to say no?
I insist.
What is going on here?
Good morning.
So you and your useless brother have turned my kitchen into a dining room. Am I not talking to human beings?
You are. Not really.
Come on, take that thing out of here. Get out.
Hey. No matter the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Hey, never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a summer day. Hey, cause after the rainfall comes the sunshine. After the night,
But I'm sorry, How's Wahala?
What happened?
Just forget about it. Where's the engineer?
He left this with me to give to you.
Let me see.
He went to the new site. They have started laying pegs. Yes.
Is this the plan for the new house?
Yes.
There are some mistakes on this.
Excuse me.
Sorry. You go?
Huh?
Where is the engineer? I need to speak with him. Because, yes, if he continues with this plan, the house, rather the building will never be fantastic.
How do you mean?
See what I mean? See, there's a lot of mistakes here.
I don't know anything here.
Sorry. No.
It's me who go. I'm not the engineer. You're sure you know?
No, bro. This plan needs to be amended.
Amended?
Yes.
Let me get your pen to amend it.
Not here, bro. No, now see what I'm showing you. No. Look at this place.
It's black and white.
You go. So sorry, you won't understand what I'm saying. No, I need to speak with the engineer.
When the engineer is back now, you meet him and talk to him.
Yes, I really need to talk with him because the building will never be fantastic. Never. We need to amend it. Okay, see what I'm telling you. Now look at the place. They need to...
That's all right. It's all right. I mean, for that kind of car, 5 million is not too much for the clearing. It's okay. So just send me the account details, then I will send the money across. Okay? Okay, good afternoon, sir. Let me have my briefcase, please. That's okay. I'll see you around. Oh.
Good day,
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I'm sorry for the delay. So the traffic
It's no problem.
drop the briefcase. Excuse us. Well, so.
Daddy!
My daughter.
Welcome back. How was your day? Okay. Take the briefcase.
Yes, thank you. So, how was work at the site today?
Well, actually, Chief, there is a little problem. We couldn't start work today because of what I told you on the phone.
Oh, about the error that that young man discovered on the building plan?
Yes, Chief.
But how are you sure that young man is correct?
Well, actually, from what he said, I think he has experience about architecture. He even volunteered to do another building plan if given the opportunity.
Okay, in that case, I would like to see that young man.
Okay, sure.
So tomorrow morning, you can come with him to come and see him.
It's okay, Chief. I beg to take my leave now.
It's all right. Have a nice day.
You too, sir. And that's the family.
Yeah.
Why is this plate unwashed? Chioma! 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 Why is this plate not washed? Come this way. Why is this plate not washed?
I just finished washing plates not quite long. So I think Chidi must have used it in eating.
Are you expecting him to come and wash it by himself? Come here. Shut up.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father? I'm asking God, why do you take my mom?
You mean your mother did this one?
Yes, Daddy.
What did you do to her?
I didn't do anything.
Take her to the chemist, eh? Tell him to treat her.
Okay, Daddy. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Why did you harm that innocent girl? She came here with blood gushing out of her face.
She has reported to you. No problem. The battle line has been drawn.
Why would she report to me? I mean, why would she report to me? Look at what you did to someone's daughter and you are happy about it.
Those children lack manners. I will not have anyone come into my home to destroy it. No!
Elizabeth, let this be the first and the last warning. Let today be the first and the last day you ever raise your hand on her.
Then warn them.
She is my brother's daughter.
Warn them.
If you have forgotten.
Warn them! Or be ready to beat me. I will not take rubbish in this house. Call them or let them come and clean this thing. Let her come back and clean this thing.
Good afternoon, Mr. Femi. You're welcome.
Thank you, Chief.
Is this the young man you're talking about?
Yes, Chief. His name is Cheta.
Cheta.
Yes, sir.
Yes, young man.
Sir.
How did you know there is an error in the design given to me, produced for me by a professional architect?
So I was a student of architecture at the State University.
A graduate of architecture?
No, sir, I did not graduate. I dropped out in my year 3.
Why?
Sir, I lost my both parents. They were kidnapped and killed. So in that way, I couldn't continue with my education. I have to drop out from school.
I'm sorry. Anyway, I need the design to be the exact one that is in that plan. Yeah? So all you need to do is just make changes in the areas you think the errors are. I don't know how many errors there are, but I assume it's not much. Yeah? Can you achieve that within 3 days?
I will try, sir.
Good. So as soon as you're done, send it to me through Mr. Femi here.
Yes, sir, I will. Right? I will.
Mr. Femi.
Sir.
I will be expecting your feedback as soon as he finishes.
It's alright, Chief. Have a nice day, sir.
You too.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, hey, no matter the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Hey, never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a summer day. Hey, cause after the rainfall comes the sunshine. After the night, morning must come. There may be so much sorrow to but the morning comes.
Thank you. Has Angela left for work?
Yes.
Has it been long?
Yes.
I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target, never to move.
You were the ones I cherished so much in this world that you really dealt with me. It's unimaginable.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father?
What are you doing?
I'm just thinking about Dad and Mom. Their exit from this world is a big mystery.
They are gone, and gone forever. Okay? The earlier we carry on with our lives and focus, better for us. Okay? There are a lot of people out there that don't even know their parents. But we are opportune to have known our parents. So we should give thanks to God. Come on, stop crying. Okay? Stop crying, it's okay.
Were you able to see the man?
Yes. I met with him. He's a rich man. Very rich man. He gave me a fresh plan to draw. And I have only 3 days to do that.
Are you sure you'll meet up?
Yes, I will. The contractor gave me the old plan to work with, so I won't make any mistakes. Anyway, I thought I would meet Angela at home. I want her to lend me some money so I can buy some materials for the work.
How much are they going to pay you?
Fortunately, I am doing it for free.
Are you serious? That means you have to wait for Angela to come home, or better still, call her on the phone. And their father has gone to work. If not, I would have said you should go and meet him.
Never mind. I'll find a way out. Come on, be yourself, okay? Stop crying.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God.
I think this is the work he was bragging about last night. I am going to make him suffer.
Oh no, Cheta, just keep it to yourself in case you need to get another thing. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, see you later.
Okay, take care.
And make sure you finish that work before I come back.
I will.
Alright.
I will.
Bye-bye.
What's happened? What took this man?
are you doing in my kitchen?
You know, I am looking for my building plan.
Looking for your building plan in my kitchen? Are you stupid?
No, I'm not stupid.
My friend, get out of here!
I'm sorry.
Get out!
But ma, did you see it somehow, anywhere, anyhow?
So you think that if I see it, you will ever get it back? Get out! I wish I could see it. I wish I could see it.
Ma, did you call me?
Who called you? Get out!
Okay, I thought.
Stop touching and get out! You thought.
Joe, did you see the building plan I came back with yesterday?
No. I thought you were making use of it in front of the house.
Yes. I came back from where I went to buy my drawing materials. Then went inside to answer Angela. When I came back, I couldn't find them again. And I've searched everywhere.
Have you searched inside our room?
Joe, I just said that I've searched everywhere. I couldn't find it.
Did you search well?
Yes! Eh?
Yeah? What is that you're doing? What are you doing here? Eh? Have you ever seen my children do this here? Have you ever seen them wash clothes here?
I'm sorry, ma.
Yes, Arema. That is what both of you are good at. My friend, move that thing to the back of the house. Take them to the back of the I'm seeing you.
I don't know. I am confused. And I'm supposed to deliver this work after tomorrow. How am I going to explain to Chief that the original plan he gave me as a guard got missing? How?
If I am to advise you, I would say you should draw a new plan.
That man wants the original stuff he gave me. The main thing, that is what he wants, except the areas I'm supposed to do some corrections. What am I supposed to do?
Angela, welcome. How are you?
Okay. Cheta, don't tell me you've not seen the plan.
I'm not.
That means someone must have taken it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Did you ask Chidi?
I did not ask him.
Why now? should have asked him because the plan cannot just disappear. It's not like I'm suspecting him, but you just have to ask him.
Hi.
Chida, I think Angela has a point. You should ask Chidi. Ask him.
Chidi, please, I'm looking for a building plan. I don't know if you came across it. Chidi, I'm talking to you. Did you see it?
Cheta, I am a very peaceful human being. Please. In fact, leave this place this moment.
Chidi, why are you shouting? I just asked you a question. Yeah? And you're shouting. Yeah? Did you see it? Hey! Chidi!
What did you just do right now? Eh? What did you just do now, Chidi?
Chidi, what me to do what? Did you just talk to me?
Listen, let me promise you one thing. If I forget this thunder on those your cheeks that look like pawpaw, there'll be oil everywhere on the ground. Whose house is this? Your father's house? It is my house.
Now you listen to me. This rubbish has to stop in this house! Because you fried your hair? Eh?
What is going on?
Chidi, pour me dirty water.
Just look at my brother's body! Look at his body!
So?
Mommy. Mommy, the worst has happened.
Tell me about it.
Mommy, the worst has happened. Mama, these two called your son a thief.
What?
Said I stole his drawing book or whatever he calls it. Mommy, they have to leave this house.
What?
Ma, I did not accuse him of.
Will you shut up? I know what you can do. I have told you. If you know where you kept your building plan, go there and collect it and stop accusing my son. You cannot come here and destroy my home. I've said that.
Mommy, tell them. Move. Look at these two Jonas. I am the fish Jesus sent. I will swallow both of you. I promise. Fish. Alright?
He said.
Oh yeah, now. When I talk, keep moving.
No, what did you say? Fry my son.
Keep moving. When I talk, you move.
Yeah, come. What kind of water did you pour in?
Ordinary water.
You fool. You are a fool. What happened to hot water, boiling water? Eh? And I'm sure the water was clean.
Mommy, listen, check it. But mommy, they called
Hey,
your son a thief.
just shut up. Shut up. You need chukafa. Shut up. Pour them cold water under this hot sun. And you're bragging that you did something.
Mommy, I'm bragging right now.
Shut up.
How much are they asking? 150 million. It's alright. You just complete your inquiry before evening and get back to me. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow you can take me there. I would like to see the house myself. It's alright. Bye. Femi?
Sir.
That was my barrister. The house came out at the government estate and I'm interested in buying it.
Oh yeah, I think that place is really nice, sir.
Oh yes, it's a fine place. I like it so much. Actually, there was a time I was to buy one there, but I had so many projects on my hands, so I couldn't afford it then.
I understand, sir.
Yeah. So, what of the young man? Have you heard from him?
Yes, sir. He called me and he said something about losing the building plan I gave to him.
What?
Yes, sir. And he's actually begging if you can give him time to prepare another one.
No. He lost the original plan?
Yes, Chief.
That guy must be careless and stupid. Does he know how much it cost me to prepare that plan? Hey. Look, you just tell him that he has from now till tomorrow to provide that plan or I will lock him up.
Chief, actually, before now he explained some things to me about his accommodation. Chief, I think someone stole it just to purposely punish him.
So what are you trying to tell me now?
Chief, please, I beg you to give him some time to prepare a new one. Chief, I strongly believe that he will come up with something better than the former plan.
Look, Femi, I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
Please, sir, you can count on me this time. Let's just give him some time.
Hey. As all the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Cause after the rainfall comes the sunshine. After the night, morning must come. There may be so much sorrow through the long night, but the morning comes with joy. It may look like I've lost it all, but yet I know a better days ahead of me. It may look like a hope is gone and all is lost. I will focus on my destiny, even when my enemies are against me. My eyes still on the target, never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Never to lose hope for a better day. I'll never lose hope for a sunny day. Yes, I keep my eyes straight to the target. I never lose hope, cause I know one day is one day. I'm gonna smile again. It doesn't matter if I lost my parents. It doesn't matter.
Cheta, you're still awake.
Yes.
Cheta, you need to rest. You need to rest. Look at the time. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. Eh?
I know. I need to submit this project. I've already failed my contractor. I need to make it up with him.
You've been like this since yesterday. Do you want to kill yourself? Eh?
Oh, I'm already eating dawn. Fine, okay.
As all the circumstances on the target, never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day.
Cheta, you ever go through the night?
I'm almost done.
Let me see. You surprised me, Cheta. This is good.
You know, it's determination. I do not want Chief nor the contractor to see me as an irresponsible person. And I'm happy that I'm going to deliver this work today.
I'm happy too. Cheta, you try.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you. I'm almost done.
Mommy, let me go and sweep the company before Auntie wakes up and starts shouting at me.
It's okay.
For a better day. I'll never lose hope for a summer day. Yes, I keep my eyes straight to the target. I never lose hope. I know one thing is one day. You cannot smile again. It doesn't matter if I lost my parents. It doesn't matter if I lost everything. I know there's a sunshine waiting for me. Hey, hey. Oh, I never to lose hope. Hey, never to.
Wow! How did this thing got here? Someone must have taken what it is. Hey! No! This is not possible! Hey!
Yes. Young man.
Chief.
Where is the building plan that Mr. Femi gave to you?
Oh, sir, he has found it. He found it in the dustbin when he was coming to meet me at the side. Here's a new one, sir.
Wow. This is fantastic. Femi.
Yes, Chief.
Have you gone through it?
Oh yes, Chief, I've done that. That is really fantastic. In fact, it is better than the previous one.
Young man.
Chief.
Give me a handshake. You did a fantastic job here.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Chief.
I'm going to pay you double for this.
Chief, I don't bother about the money. I'm not going to collect payment for that.
You mean you don't want me to pay you for it?
Chief, I've said to myself that I'm not going to collect any dime from you for that. I just did it for you.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Whew. Congrats once more.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Femi.
Yes, Chief.
Yeah, I think he's a nice young man.
Honestly.
A brilliant one at that.
Honestly, it is.
Whoa.
It is.
Now, well, God, you know, for a long time we have not done this.
Done what? Please just leave me alone. I want to sleep.
That's what you always say. You have been denying me my conjugal right. It's not good. It's not fair.
What useless conjugal right? Eh? Obviously, please, I beg you in the name of God, just allow me to sleep. I am tired.
Every time you are tired, you are tired.
Please.
Do you think I'm a wood?
Sorry, sir. Yes. Yes, come in. Good morning, sir.
Oh, Shoma, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you, sir.
How was your night?
Very well, sir.
Where is Sheta?
He has gone to work, sir.
Oh, good.
What's the money for?
Use it to buy dress, eh?
For me?
Yes.
Hey, thank you very much, sir. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir.
One thing. My wife should not know about this.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye, sir. Thank you. I appreciate this, sir. God bless you. Bye-bye, sir. Hey, Cheta needs to come and see this. 1,000 naira. Just like that. For dresses. Hey, thank you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Good.
Sir, I was told you asked me to come with Cheta to see you.
Oh yes. I actually tried to reach you by phone, but your line was not connecting. So I decided to send my PA to the site to bring you here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. It might be a network problem.
Yeah, I thought as much. Cheta?
Sir.
I am always happy when I see a young man like you who is honest and industrious. These are two qualities I have found in you. Keep it up.
Thank you much, sir.
5 months ago, I recruited a young man to supervise all my projects. But just a few days ago, I sacked him. Do you know why? He's a thief, a cheat. In fact, he was caught selling my building materials to persons in the neighborhood. So right now that position is vacant and I would like to occupy it because of those two special qualities that you possess.
Thank you so much, sir.
Don't mention.
I am grateful.
Thank you. I don't know the kind of accommodation that you possess. But normally I would want people who are close to my heart to live close to me. In that way you can be more accessible to me and be able to report to me properly. So because of that, I'm giving you an accommodation in my compound. Right? And your remuneration will be 50,000 naira per month.
Sir, thank you. Thank you so much.
No
Thank
problem.
you so much, sir.
No problem. You are a very good man. Keep it up, okay?
Thank you so much, sir.
So, Femi.
Sir.
How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
The family?
Family is good.
Everybody is fine?
Yeah, we're fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir.
Hey. Matter the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me.
God has done it for us.
What is it? Tell me now.
Hey, God, thank you, Chief. This is a big deal. Chief Daniel offered me the job of a project supervisor.
I don't understand.
Chief Daniel said that I'll be supervising the 3 houses he's building. Not only that, he gave me an accommodation in his house.
No. That's not true. That's not true.
Chief, let me bust your balls. Let me tell you the biggest of it all. He promised to be paying me 50,000 naira monthly. Yes.
What? 50,000 naira monthly?
Monthly.
You're joking. You're joking, please.
I'm not joking.
I am very busy now.
This is for real. We are made. I am leaving this house tomorrow. I am leaving here to my new house tomorrow.
You're serious?
I'm very serious. I am very serious, my sister. I'm very serious.
I'm so happy for
God
you.
has done it for
Thank
us.
you, God.
We are met.
Thank you.
50,000 naira monthly.
Hey!
I'm telling you.
Chito!
I'll be changing your hair, changing your clothes, changing everything for you. I'm so happy.
Congrats.
Thank you, my dear.
Congrats.
Uncle, he offered me the job of a supervisor. And my work is to coordinate things in different places he has building projects going on. And to make it easier for me, he offered me an accommodation in his house.
Oh, really? He offered you accommodation in his house? Yes, sir. Oh, that's great. That means you'll be moving out of this place.
Exactly, sir.
That's good. I hope your sister is going with you. Because I'm tired of all the troubles here.
Elizabeth, what's the meaning of this? Are you chasing him out of my own house?
Dad. Point of correction. Our house. That is why you have to consider us in any decision you take here. Since you adopted Cheta and his sister in this house, our house, I haven't had peace of mind. Troubles here and there.
Shut up. For your information, I built this house when you were not in. So mind what to say before me. What? My son, go well.
God be with you. Thank you so much.
I have one thing to tell you. It is good news that finally you are leaving this house. And as you leave, never return to this house. Do you get me?
You shut up your mouth. Thank you. Why all this antagonism?
Oh, hey, no matter the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target. Never to lose hope for a better day.
Cheta, why is your face like this? What happened?
I've told them.
Okay, what did the uncle say?
He's happy. Except the wife and Chibi. Chumasi, no matter what happens in my absence, please continue to bear it. Very soon I will secure an apartment for both of us. Okay?
It's okay. That reminds me. I forgot to tell you that Uncle gave me 10,000 naira this morning.
Uncle gave you what?
10,000 naira.
Uncle gave you 10,000 naira?
Yes. He said I should use it to buy new clothes for myself.
For real?
For real.
Wow, that man is a good man. Oh.
Very good man.
God will continue to bless him.
Amen. Well, since you are going to a new place, I'll just give you the money so you can have something in your pockets. But we're here, Chino.
Chimo, don't bother. I don't need it.
No.
You need it more than I do.
No. I'll give you the money. You're traveling. You're leaving me and you don't have any money with you. You have to go with something.
Have you forgotten I'm going to a rich man's house? A billionaire's house. Ebe Godi. So you need it.
Okay, fine. Okay, we'll share it. You take 7,000 and give me 3,000.
Chima, you know what? You need it more than I do. I don't need it.
No. Now I'll give it to you.
Don't worry. I need you, Romeo.
No, you need the money to
Keep
Cheta.
it.
Cheta, I must give you something. What's this one now?
That I don't want now. Keep it.
I said no, you must want. You must want, Cheta. I'll give you. Don't worry.
Surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target.
Chief, see, no matter what you might be passing through in this house, always clear it. No matter what, okay? Soonest, I'll be back for us. Okay?
Okay. Instead, I'm going to miss you.
I'm missing you already. But I'll be back before your holiday is over. Okay?
Let me see you off to where you get back.
After the night, morning must come. There may be so much sorrow through the long night, but the morning comes with joy. It may look like I've lost it all, but yet I know a better days ahead.
Chioma! 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 Must I lose my voice?
Good morning. Good morning, ma.
Where are you coming from? Come here! Where are you coming from?
I went to see my brother off to where he will get a bike.
And that was why you did not sweep anywhere in this house.
Sorry, ma.
Will you stop? Fool! Come and go inside and do your job. Oh, are you still here? You're still here. Check your papa, idiot.
Young man, welcome.
Good day, sir. Good day,
Sweetheart, this is the young man I told you about.
Oh, my son, you're welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
This is my wife. You are going to gain a lot of things from me if you take your job seriously. Alright?
Thank you, sir.
Lucky.
Yes, Chief.
Take him to his room.
Okay, Chief.
You use today to settle down. Just prepare yourself because tomorrow you are starting work.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Alright, thank you, Chief. Let me retrieve your bag. Okay. God bless.
So, you were saying?
Yes. About that your 50th birthday, right? I'm going to surprise you.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, Holy Father, I thank you for today. I thank you for your wisdom. I thank you for what you've been doing. I thank you for my new appointment. Father, you are the light. Father, I have no mother. I have no father. I only have my sister. Let your grace continue to shine upon me and my sister. Thank you for what you've done. I pray in Jesus' name. Yeah, come in.
Wow, lunch is ready. Can I bring yours here?
Okay, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Just be comfortable. In case you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Alright, sir. You're welcome. Feel at home.
Thank you.
My brother has gone to his new home. He started work 2 days ago.
Really? Tell me. Thank God, though. Your brother is very lucky.
Very, very lucky. Very lucky. Honestly, I'm so grateful to God. My own is, I cannot wait to leave this house as well. I can't wait. Because I am going through hell in the hands of my uncle's wife. Tina, I did not know that woman is this wicked.
Don't worry. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Just keep enjoying, okay? It's just a matter of time.
I hope so. Well done, ma.
Good afternoon, ma.
Ma, have you been there?
Who is this?
She's my friend. Her name is Tina.
Where did you get the drink?
From the fridge, ma.
And whose permission? Take it inside. Get out of my house. I said get out of my house! Take this drink, my friend! Sir? Take everything inside. Get out! Will you take these things inside? Think I'm playing with you?
Tina, wait.
Tina! Ah! Come here! Come back here. Come back here. Okay. There's no problem. You will come and meet me.
Sometimes you cannot predict who the enemy is or where the enemy comes from. It is evil. Sometimes you cannot predict who the enemy is or where the enemy comes from. Where's the star that gives me joy? Where's the cloud that gives me rain? Where is the sun that brightens my day? Where is my moon for the night? All that gives joy to my soul, I can't believe it's gone in a flash, and I'm left to be under pressure. Every night I cry, who's gonna speak for me? Every day I wish this is a dream. At least I will wake up again, back to my life, where my joy knows no bounds. But back to reality, there is so much pressure. Where's the star that gives me joy? Where's the cloud that gives me rain? Where is the sun that brightens my day? Where is my moon for the night? All that gives joy to my soul, I can't believe it's gone in a flash, and I'm left to be under pressure. Every night I cry, who's gonna speak for me?
Come in.
Sorry for disturbing you, but Auntie Wendy said I should call you.
Auntie Wendy?
Yeah, she said I should call you. She's at the backyard. Yeah, Chief's daughter.
Tell her I'm coming.
Okay, hurry.
Heart of man.
Where is he? You have called him and he said he's coming. Now go back there and tell him that I'm calling him. ASAP! This boy wants to play with me. By the time I'm done with him in this house, he will not even imagine what came upon him. That is a big head.
Come.
I was told you called me.
You were told with that your big head I was calling you. Gilika, didn't you tell him that I was waiting for him at the backyard?
Yes, Auntie, I told him.
You told him?
Yes, Auntie.
Now leave.
Okay.
Anything?
Anything?
Take these clothes. Wash them now. And I want it ready. Iron them very well. Don't play with me. Do what I just said. Idiots.
Hello?
Sir, how are you?
Fine. Work is fine. How are you? I'm so sorry I couldn't call you today. I was so busy though.
I'm happy to hear that everything is going on smoothly.
Our God is good.
Always.
What's this? What's the meaning of this?
Chief, let me call you back.
Hi, David. Hello? Hello?
What's the meaning of this, I ask? Where are the clothes I asked you to wash?
I spread them outside.
You spread them outside. So you want me to go and take them in by myself?
But they are your clothes.
I will not repeat myself. Go and pack them and take them to my room. Now! No, don't let me repeat myself. And do it now. Idiots.
Why did he get off the phone like that? It's like I heard a woman's voice in the background shouting on him. Wait. Could it be that the man's wife is maltreating him? I don't understand. Why was she shouting? I'm sure. Come in. Good evening, sir.
Chama, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
This is for you.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
I said, have you heard from him in recent time?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just got off the phone with him, sir. God. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Good night.
Good night, sir. Thank you very much, sir. For
You're welcome.
God
Good
bless
night,
you, sir. Good night, sir. Good night, sir. Good night, sir.
Okay.
When I gave it to wash it.
At least good morning.
Good morning, great kill you there. I asked you to wash my clothes and it's still smelling and you did not iron it.
What?
You didn't iron it.
Me iron your clothes?
Yes.
Wendy, listen to me. I have a sister like you. She's more beautiful. And more respectful.
Hey.
That I'm in your father's house does not give you the audacity to insult me. Do you understand? That I washed your clothes does not mean that I'm a fool. I did it just for peace to reign. Mana, what the Kichori was saying?
I want to believe that you are not talking to me. Listen, you will wash these clothes today and now before you step out of this place.
Take this nonsense out of my sight.
You are not serious. You are not serious. You will wash these clothes today. In fact, now. My dear, let me tell you something. Let me just tell you something. If you don't wash these clothes, in fact, don't even wash it. You don't want to see the other side of me.
You don't want to see it. Don't try me.
Come on, take this clothes out of this place.
Okay?
Take all this rubbish.
It's okay. No, it's fine. If you don't want to wash it, it's okay. But you don't want to see the other side of me. Wash these clothes.
I will clap you. I'll break your bones. Your father will just hear a crack. I'll kill you. Hey. Light over your room. It's like everywhere. What's happened now?
Cheta, did you have issue with Oga's daughter before you left this morning?
Yes. I washed some of her clothes and she brought it for me this morning to iron for her when I was preparing for work. And I told her I'm not going to do that. And she threatened to deal with me.
That is why she disconnected our light. She's the one that disconnected.
How did you know she's the one who did it?
The gate man told me that she was the one that did the disconnection.
What kind of wickedness is that?
Cheta, I've warned you to be very careful with that girl. Her father believes so much in her. He believes in whatever thing that girl tells him. If I should tell you what I went through in that girl and when I newly came here, Cheta, put it to that you will not believe me. You won't believe it at all.
Wait, let me get it. Are you... Wait. So her job in this house is to intimidate her father's workers? Huh?
That's what it seems like.
Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me. I've heard you. It's okay. I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
Never to lose hope for a Saturday. Never to lose hope for a better day. I'll never lose hope for a Saturday.
Yes. Why don't you bring my night food?
So I'm sorry, but there is no food for you.
How? Why?
It was Auntie Wendy's instruction. She asked me not to keep dinner, fruits, nothing. She asked me not to keep any food for you tonight.
What was her reason for doing that? Okay, see what will happen now, eh? I'm very hungry. Okay? Go and get me food to eat. She will not know about it.
You think so? I saw you pass my window like a he-goat, looking for grass to eat. There is no food for you. So you are hungry? I love this. Amazing. Give me a cat. Give me a cat. You know how you got your job. You don't want to lose your job. If you try it, you will know yourself. You will know yourself. What did I say?
Don't try myself. I will not try.
Better.
What's your reason for not giving me food this night?
I don't want to lose my job. I'm an orphan and it took me years to get this job. Please, I don't want to go out there and start suffering. Please, you have to go. Please, you have to go. I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to lose my job.
So what this means is that you have enough money to pay your laborers for today?
Yes, sir.
It's alright. So I will transfer some money into your account tomorrow.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Dad? Please can you excuse me? I want to speak to my dad.
Okay. Chief.
It's okay. I will send for you. I will see you again before you leave, okay?
Okay, sir.
Daddy.
So, my daughter, why do you want to see me in camera?
Daddy. I want to ask you something.
Go ahead.
I need some money for shopping.
How much do you need?
200,000.
200,000. Alright, go to my bedroom. I'll bring my checkbook.
Oh, my daddy. Daddy, sorry. Thank you so much, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, wake up.
God, what is it now? Eh? Why do you like disturbing me every night? Can't you sleep?
Elizabeth.
What is it? Don't disturb me, please. I want to sleep. Allow me, Biko.
You have been denying me my right as your husband. If I go out now, you will be the one to complain.
Yeah? Obviously. The door is open. The door is open. You can go. If you like, carry them 10. What am I even saying? Let me leave this room for you. Since you don't want me to sleep.
Elizabeth!
Come and tie me now.
Elizabeth, come back here! Hi. What type of woman is this? Eh? Is this not wickedness? For the past 5 months, I've not seen the color of my wife's undie. Eh? Can we call this wickedness or witchcraft?
Good day.
Good day. Hey, meet my cousin. Who is that?
Sorry, you. Is this Chief Daniel's house?
Chief Daniel. Eh, now here be Chief Daniel house.
Okay, I'm giving my brother. He works for him.
Who be your brother?
Cheta.
Ha! Brother Cheta. That gentle one. Hey! Oh yeah, wait, make I go call him. I dey come down now.
Thank you.
Cheta. Get this with me, find you. Yeah. You know. You mind?
How are you? I thought you were not coming again.
Why not?
What of Angela?
She's fine. She sent her regards.
Look
at you. Look at you.
No. Come on. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
telling you. It wasn't easy.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
You're welcome, my dear.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome there.
Sir, she's my sister. Her name is Choma. She came to see me.
Choma. That's a very beautiful name.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, my daughter.
You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you,
Cheta, your biological sister.
My only sister.
It's okay. Please take her inside. Entertain her with the drinks in the fridge. Get Ginika to cook something for her to eat. You're welcome there.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
Right. Ah.
Yeah. I feel so bad. Each time I Anyway, so
My sister, you see, Chief and the wife, they have no problem. My only headache in this house is their daughter. Very saucy. The other day she went and disconnected the light that connects to the boys' quarter just because I didn't wash her clothes.
Cheta, you wash her clothes?
Not only her clothes, even her undies.
You say lie. Cheta, you need to report to her parents. Eh? After you're here to serve her, are you here to serve her?
Her father's PA told me to be careful with that girl, that she's going to put me in trouble. You know, he said that her father listens to every single thing she tells him.
Even at that, you have to tell the parents now. You can't keep quiet. I know why I'm saying this, so I know why I'm saying it. What kind of thing is that? You wash her clothes, even her undies.
It's funny. It's funny, but it's okay. I'll handle it.
Cheta, can I see this girl you're talking about? I would like to look her in the eyes.
Anyway, I learned she went out since yesterday. She's not yet back. I'm already used to her troubles anyway. It's just a matter of time I will leave this place. So, just chill. Don't bother yourself, oh? Drink your malt.
Cheta, I know you. I know you. At the end of the day, we will not do anything about this thing. Like, just keep quiet.
Matter the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target.
Yeah, when did you come back?
Where have you been since morning?
Mommy, I thought I told you she went to...
Shut up. Are you Chioma? Answer my question. Really? And who gave you the permission to leave this compound? I'm asking you! Who permitted you to leave this house? Listen, next time you leave this compound without my permission, you will not like what I will do to you. Get out of here! You were out since morning, came back. You want to come and balance and talk, Abby? Get away! Go and look for something to do inside. Go! Get out! Fool! Useless girl! Idiot! Go and look for work!
I don't know what you're doing to Choma in this house.
Will you shut up? My friend, go inside your room and rest. Go and watch TV. Get out.
I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you just for me to cry.
What's the meaning of this? Is that how you enter people's house unannounced?
Well, newsflash, this is my father's house. I can get into this place anytime and any way I like.
Please, next time you want to enter my room, make sure you knock. Okay?
Well, I don't blame you. I heard that you had a visitor this afternoon. Who was that?
What are you talking about?
You brought your girlfriend here and you lied that she is your sister. Do you think I want to find out? You can lie to my parents. But you see, you cannot deceive me because I know what's up.
Wendy! Don't tell me you have not been reading your books since you came back for the holidays.
Mommy, that's not the issue here. I'm having serious problems with my course. I don't understand this architecture thing. I told her that I want to be a communicator. I want to study mass communication. I mean, that is the field I'm good at. I know I'm good with communication. I don't know why he wants me to be an architect, like Wendy, an architect. I should see myself like Wendy, a mass communicator. Mommy, I can't be an architect. What am I doing with that course in the first place?
Wendy, my daughter, you have to put in more effort. You'll get results.
Mom, I am trying. My first degree was public administration. Now my second degree, architecture, it doesn't even correlate. It doesn't join. Mom, public administration first degree, second degree mass communication, perfect. That's the way I like it, Mom, not architecture.
My dear, I want you to enroll in extramural classes when you get back to school. It will help you.
Mom, mass communication it is. That's what I'm going for.
Mass communication?
Yes.
And you think that one is easy?
At least I'll try. Than this architecture. What am I architecting? What am I doing? I mean, look at me, Mom. Wendy, an architect? Like, people will laugh at me. I know I'm good at communication. Like, when I speak, people listen. Ouch, Mom. I need to be a mass communicator.
But you have to discuss that with your dad first.
Mom, definitely I will speak to Dad. You trust me. I'll talk to him. He will listen to me. He loves me so much.
He's okay, my dear. Whatever he says is fine. But I still think you should put in more effort in your present course instead of changing.
Mass communication. Mom, I'm done.
But I still think you should try.
Mom, we're done. Thank you. Thank you. Love you, Mom. Mwah. What am I thinking about? Yeah. Don't worry, when I get to school I'll call you back. Yeah. Let me call you back. Let me call you back. What? How did he get this? Who has this?
What are you doing with my textbook?
Who has this?
Yes, give it to me before you convert it to your father's.
How did you get it?
It's none of your business.
Look at you. As if he knows what it is. I never knew he was a student of architecture before he dropped out of school, as my mom told me. Could it be that he lied to my parents? I must find out the truth. Yeah, I I must find out the truth. Please, I'll need you to help me do something. I'm a student of architecture and I've been having problems with my course. I want you to please help me out with it, please.
I should help you out. Yes. Have you forgotten I'm a novice?
Oh.
Huh?
I'm sorry for my bad behavior towards you. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry. I cannot do it.
I never knew you were a student of architecture. Please, just I really need your help. Please. So he walked out on me. He actually walked out on me. You walked out on me. Hi! And now he'll be feeling like he's so important. Me, Wendy, you walked out on me. I mean, what gave him the right to walk out on me?
Wendy,
Mommy,
what is the matter?
Nothing.
Nothing? Hmm? And you look this upset.
Mommy, I don't look upset. I'm fine.
You are fine?
Mm-hmm.
You are sure?
Yes, Mommy.
No matter the circumstances surrounding me.
What is wrong with her?
Why
is she this upset?
Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day.
Good afternoon.
Where are you going with that bag?
I want to go and see my friend.
You want to go and see your friend? Which friend?
Tina, ma. We want to go to the state library.
You want to go to the state library? Or you want to go there to gossip? And I'm sure I'm going to be the topic.
No, ma. We just want to go to the state library, that's all.
Because you do not know your way to the state library. My friend, get inside. If you get out of this gate, you will never return to this house. Go inside. If I get up, you're a dead meat. Get inside! Useless girl.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away?
Hi.
What do you want?
I've come to tell you that I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you last night.
So?
I just want to know if there's any way I can assist you in your stuffs.
I don't need your help anymore.
Why? Are you still angry?
I am not angry, I just don't need your help.
But you're the one who needed my assistance, so you have to forget the past and get to what you want first.
Well, news flash. I'm in my 2nd degree if you think I'm a beginner. Huh?
That's the more reason you need my assistance.
I don't want your assistance anymore.
Are you sure?
No, stay there.
Okay. Like that picture. So nice.
I don't want now.
Okay, it's okay.
What is this?
I'm so sorry.
Good morning. How was your night? I'm off to work.
Ugo, you won't believe this. I spent the whole of yesterday lecturing her on those areas she was having problem in her course.
Wow. Now she has seen the stuff you're made of. She will start respecting you.
Ugo, she saw me this morning and greeted me with so much respect and regards.
I love that. I love that. But that is just the beginning. But you still have to be very careful with her.
Don't worry yourself about that. I'm now her boss. I am now her master. You know, she has no power over me.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. But then, hope we are coming to our office tomorrow.
Yes, we will have some records to take there. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright.
You take care, oh? My one. Better now.
Brother.
I'm now her boss.
Okay.
She has no power over me again.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mom, when is Chioma going to leave this house? Time has come for her to leave.
Ask your father that question. Because he is the only reason Chioma is still here.
Mom, I can't take it any longer. She has to leave.
Well, discuss it with your father. Okay?
And this space in this house, she has to leave. At all cost.
Is there any problem?
Ask your son.
Shit, what's the matter?
Daddy, I was saying it's time for Chioma to leave this house. Let her go meet her brother elsewhere, or wherever he is. I do not know why she's still staying here with us. For how long? She's big enough, Dad. And I have been saying this all this while. I need to use her bedroom as my reading room.
Really? I see. If I may ask, whose house are you talking about?
My father's house, of course.
Oh.
It is my inheritance.
Really? Chidi, if you need a reading room, go and do that.
Mommy, Mommy, did you just... Mom, I really do not want to be provoked. Mommy, if anybody pushes me to take any action in this house, it is going to be disastrous, I swear. Mommy, do something. Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine. Where are you headed to?
My mom's office. Oh. Okay. What happened? The other day you told me you didn't come again.
Tina, I'm sorry. He's my auntie. That woman does not allow me go anywhere anymore. She wouldn't let me go out. I wanted to come that day. But she didn't let me come out.
So let me tell you. Each time you told the door you're staying in that house, you won't allow that woman to always enslave you.
Hey, where will I go to now? I don't have anywhere else to go to, you know that. I just have to stay there.
Why don't you tell your brother to talk to his master? Maybe you move in with them.
It's not possible and you know it. There is no possibility there. Cha. I'll just wait for him to save up enough money and rent an apartment for me like he promised. That's what I would do.
Anyway, you have to endure.
What will I do now? I have to endure. Don't worry, I'll come and see you, oh?
No problem. So take care of him. Looking so good.
Thank you. See how I went to the market now? This is sexy girl goes to market.
I tell you, no worry. We'll talk later.
Sexy
okay?
market day. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
No problem. I don't understand this your shoe. Eh? Yeah. Why are you wearing heel like this on the way now?
I don't know what's up now.
Ha! You don't even have a car wearing shoe. You are trekking with shoe. Okay. Hey.
Where did you go? Auntie who? Eh? Auntie what? I sent you to the market to buy me few things 3 hours ago. Look at when I'm coming back. Just look at when you just came back. Eh? Where exactly did you go to?
I didn't go anywhere else, so...
You didn't go where? Fool! Listen, cook this food because I'm hungry. Why not?
I'm asking God, why do you take me further away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you choose for me to cry? I'm asking you, why do you turn your back on me?
Morning.
Good evening.
Hi.
How's your day?
Good.
I just came. Okay, I went for shopping today and I decided to get you something little as an appreciation for everything you've done for me. I mean, my studies. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you like it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Let me allow you. I know you had a busy day. Alright, good night.
Thank you.
And I hope you like it. I have taste, trust me, you like it.
Does she have to dress like that, knowing fully well that she's coming to see me? Why don't she dress that way? Lucky, I thought Oga has left for office.
No, he's still inside.
Okay, see you in the evening, eh?
Chita, hold on. There's something I would like to talk to you about.
Okay.
It's about Oga's daughter.
What about her?
You see, lately, I've seen how close she has been coming to you. And I've come to take you as a friend.
I'm only telling you to be careful with her, so she doesn't drag into problem one day.
Why are you talking like this? I'm not doing anything with her.
I understand. That's why I'm telling you to be careful.
It's okay, I've heard. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the evening.
It's alright.
Take care. Alpha.
I dey look my game. I dey look my game.
Look your game.
I
hear you dey finish your salary.
What you want me to do now?
I hear you dey take finish. That's how you dey beg money.
See, this thing.
Open gate.
Now only Nigerian youth empowerment be this. You don't understand.
Open gate. You want finish all your money.
Yeah. No. Hey, give me my game. Bring up. Give me. No. Hey. No. You know this thing. Take my life. Hey. Leave this game. My 2 million. Very soon I go enter. I go hammer.
Who is that?
It's Wendy.
Oh, a minute.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Are you just coming back from work?
Yeah, I'm just coming back.
Oh, okay. I thought you came back earlier than now.
No, I'm just coming back.
Alright, I'll check on you later.
It's okay.
Okay.
I've seen how close she has been coming to you. And I've come to take you as a friend. I'm only telling you to be careful with her, so she doesn't drag into problem one day.
Why are you talking like this? I'm not doing anything with her.
I understand. That's why I'm telling you to be careful.
Wow.
Honey,
Wow.
What is it?
This young man, Cheta, look at. He designed a spreadsheet for the management of personnel and accounting for my company. With this kind of spreadsheet, there is no way any kobo can miss in this company. Can you imagine this? Wow. This is very good. Hey, this man has so much managerial competence. And on top of that, look at the spreadsheet. The accounting is super. And in fact, I'm getting a report that he knows how to carry his workers along. They all have respect for him. That guy is good.
He is. Wow. He's really good. A nice boy with good home training.
Yes, it shows. It shows. He's so hardworking. In fact, with the rate with which he's going, I think I'm going to consider him for a managerial position in my company.
Honey?
Yes.
Isn't that too much for him?
No. He's so honest, transparent, industrious. Let me watch him for another 1 month. I think I'll make my right decision after that.
It's okay. The boy is really good.
Yeah.
When he told me he has been helping her with her courses, all the courses she had problem with, he just helped her through all of them.
Yeah, Wendy told me. Yeah, she told me. By the way, where is Wendy? I've not seen her since I came.
She should be in her room. Yes.
Okay. Let me study this spreadsheet some more.
Let's see some more.
Okay, see the summary. Everything well captured. corporate debts, even the list of all the debtors in the company, the amounts they are owing.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, there are other ways of solving this equation, but this is the simplest of them all.
Okay.
Is there another question?
No, I'm just sure. Oh,
sorry.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, but okay. Okay, I understand.
You're good with it, right?
Yes, I'm good.
Then, since you got the whole thing, then well, true.
Yeah, we're true.
Okay.
There's something I want to tell you.
Okay, come on. If there's something you don't understand, then go ahead. Which one?
I've been having this feeling. I don't even know how to say it. I really like you. As a matter of fact, I love you.
What?
I send you die.
Please, you have to stop this, okay? Do you know the implication of what you just said? I'm not, please, I'm not just interested, please.
Why? Am I not beautiful? Don't you like
come on, stop this. Just go, okay? Just go, I'll send for you.
Look at me. Look at me.
Go, I'll send for you, okay? Just go.
Promise? You promise?
Just go.
He's not picking my calls. He promised to send for me later.
Why is she so desperate about this? She's been calling my phone for over 1 hour now. Why? God, please save me from this. She's still calling. Go ahead and call. Let's drink it.
Could it be that he has slept? Or is he ignoring my calls? Oh my goodness. Wendy! God, why am I doing this? Why? Oh, Wendy!
Ugo, this girl couldn't sleep last night. She kept calling my phone till 1 a.m. And when I was forced to pick the call, I noticed that she was crying on the phone.
Crying?
Yes.
Why was she crying?
Ugo, she was saying, please don't break my heart. I love you so much. I will do anything for you. My guy, I was speechless. What's so funny?
Do you know
it's not
why?
Funny, oh.
Wait, do you know why I'm laughing?
Why?
Was she not the same girl
that always force you to wash her clothes and iron them.
Ugo, please advise me on what to do.
Very simple. Run for your life. Make her understand that you are only but a servant in her father's house.
What if...
And don't allow her to enter your room again.
Ugo, this girl is desperate. What if she didn't listen to me?
Avoid her. Run for your life. One also isi ka ọ ga-agwa na egbu ya ọkwụrụ agwa mmadụ ọ nalie. One run for your life. That girl ga-etinye gị na nsogbu. O ga-etinye gị na nsogbu. I don't talk my own. I've said my own. Run for your life. Run for your life.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, on that shall never end.
Okay. Your father asked me to wash his car, but the driver went out with the PA.
Are you ignoring me? Don't you understand that I love you?
Oh, Wendy.
I want to be with you. Am I not beautiful?
Wendy, you are beautiful. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Okay? I do not hate you, okay? But I cannot do this.
Why?
Please, considering the fact I am a servant in your father's house.
You are not a servant. You're just a victim of circumstances. So don't you understand that I want you?
Wendy, wait. Please, I cannot do this, okay? I cannot take this kind of risk in your father's house. Please. Oh. Wendy, wait, stop this. Stop it.
Does he think he is? Who does he think he is to insult me? I am going to make him pay for this. I swear.
It's like my wife has gone to see her people. Does it mean there is no one in the house? She must be in the house. But where could she be? allow me to do it, I will give you huge amount of money.
Uncle, what are you talking about?
Allow me to do it with you, please.
Uncle, you want to sleep with me? Uncle, why? Why?
Uncle, I'm your daughter. I'm your daughter. Why do you want to do this to me? Why? Uncle, is that why you've been buying gifts for me? Is that why you've been buying gifts for me?
Jim, please forgive me. Oh, please forgive me. I'm so ashamed of myself. I don't know why I allowed Satan to take advantage of me. Please. It's my wife that caused it. She has been denying me sex. This is 1 month I've not had sex. All because I refused to chase you and your brother out of my house. I'm afraid to go outside because I don't want to contact disease. Please. Please, let nobody hear it, please. Please, let it just be between us. Oh, she because oh, Biko. Oh, please. She because Biko. Giving myself the greatest humiliation one can ever imagine. I don't really know what came over me. Elizabeth must pay for this. I will never forgive her.
Darling, what is it? Are you alright? Is there a problem?
Good afternoon, Dad. Daddy, I'm greeting you now.
What is good about your greetings that will not let me be? Eh?
Is it now a crime for me to greet you? Daddy, what's wrong with me greeting you?
So that I've had your greetings. Now let me be.
I don't know why you are angry this evening, but I have something to tell you, very important. I'll be needing some money tomorrow morning. You just left like that. My money is very important for me to spend. I have to follow this man up. Daddy, wait for me!
My daughter, I rejoice with you. Our whole family rejoice with you. For today, God has added a year, a beautiful, wonderful, excellent year into your life. And not only that, we celebrate you because of this beautiful, lovely admission you have had into a higher institution.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
And very soon, we shall have a pharmacist in our midst.
Oh, yes!
You are right.
Yes, baby.
So, we join you to thank God for the grace that He has placed upon you.
Thank you, Daddy.
Good.
Thank you. And your daddy has said it all.
Yes.
Let us join hands and wish her a happy birthday.
Okay.
And more fruitful years to my lovely daughter.
Yeah. Good.
So let's sing.
Happy
birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. How old are you now? 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 I am +1 today. I am +1 today. I am +1. I am +1. I am +1 today.
Hooray!
Hip, hip, hip. Hooray! Hip, hip, hip. Hooray!
Alright, okay.
Okay. Can I cut my cake now?
Sure, you're going to cut.
No.
I'm going to come to 5 for you to cut the cake.
Okay.
Dad,
Yes.
why don't you go with JESUS?
Oh,
You are
perfect.
Right. That's the
Wonderful.
perfect one. Good. Let's go.
Okay.
Now we go. J.
How was I supposed to know that I would not see him again? Even my mom went the same way. Look at me. Just look at me. Today I'm a slave in another man's house.
You choose for me to cry.
Oh God. Even my uncle, a man I respected so much, has disappointed me.
What? What's this? So this guy has not cleaned my kitchen this morning. God will punish her if I go inside that room and she's still sleeping. Stupid. What's the meaning of this? I don't understand what Chioma is doing. No? In her mind now, I'm playing with her. Could she have taken everything that belongs to her and dropped these silly notes? Chioma.
Has Daddy left for work?
Yes.
So, did he give you any lovely papers to keep for me? Did he give you money to keep for me?
He did not.
Daddy has started again. I am headed straight for his office. He must give me that money today. Whatever the outcome is, nobody should blame me for it. Just watch me. Anything like this is, let me collect it today.
Come. Did any of you see Chioma?
No. I've not seen her since morning. She should be in her room.
No. She's not there. I saw this in her room.
When did she leave?
You mean you did not see her leave?
I did not. Mommy, we need to verify from the gate man.
Mom, why bother yourself? We should be happy. At last, she has left. And your son would finally have peace of mind in his house.
Oh, Chidi, please! Stop saying that! We need to find out where she must have gone to.
Angela! Go and look for her. Like daughter, like father. As far as I am concerned, she will never step foot into this house again.
You're right, son. Since she has decided to leave, she will never come back here again.
A sheep begot a sheep. A goat begot a goat. Maybe I'm so proud. What? What is it? Get out. Get out. Get out. Do not touch me.
was what happened. I had no option than to leave the house.
This is serious. But why will the man behave like that?
I don't know.
Even if his wife denies of sex, does that mean he should come to you? His brother's daughter.
Tina, I have not been myself since yesterday. What if he had raped me? Maybe nobody could have believed me.
It's okay, but I'm so disappointed in that man. Have you told Cheta about this?
Oh God, I've not told him. I know my brother. If I tell him, it's going to destabilize him. It's going to distract him from his work. Why is all this happening to us? Why is all this happening?
It's okay.
Tina, please, I don't have anywhere else to go. I don't know if you can help me talk to your mother so I can stay here for a while. Please, I'm begging you. Please.
It's okay. I'll talk to my mom. Just get up, stop crying. Okay, tears.
Thank you.
It's okay. Let's go inside so you can keep your bag. Stop crying now. It's okay.
Hello, Mom. Okay, you're on your way back. You'll be here in 10 minutes. Okay, Mom. Okay. Get something for me when you're coming on. Don't come empty-handed. Alright, love you, Mom. Okay. Ginika! Ginika! Where is this girl? Ginika!
Yes, come in.
Sir, Madam wants to see you. She's in her bedroom.
Which madam? I thought she went out. Was she back?
I don't know. Excuse me.
Come in. Hello, baby boy.
I was told your mom called me.
Yeah. Well, I sent for you.
Do you have to invite me into your mother's room?
Well, if I had told you that I was the one calling you, you wouldn't have come. So, you have been ignoring me. And I miss you.
See, you shouldn't have done that. It's wrong. This is your mother's room. You shouldn't have done that. Please, stop this, okay?
You can't go anywhere.
What has come over you?
Nothing, I'm perfectly...
Stop this! Stop this! Hey! Stop! Hey!
No!
Stop it!
No! What is going on? Mommy! He tried to rape me. What?
That's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie,
Mommy! He told my parents. He threatened to kill me.
That's not true. Me? I didn't even know the colors of her pants. I didn't know the colors of her
I need to close the door. He's going to run away.
She squeezed me. She rumbled me.
Shut up! There's a lie this in my house.
No,
You want
no.
to rape me in my house?
Mom, it's not in my nature. Do that. Okay, let me tell you. I'm not even turned on. What's going on? Okay, just give me a chance to explain what happened.
Will you shut up your mouth? Explain what? Look, where they are going to keep you, nobody will be able to locate you. Criminal! Let me tell you, you are going to suffer for this criminal act. Officers, take him away! Move it!
I'm innocent too.
My friend, shut up!
Sir, your daughter has to come with us to the station, so you can be able to take them as statement.
No problem.
You bring her later.
Okay, Daddy.
Come for your statement.
Okay, Daddy.
Now, take-
Rapist!
Move!
You are a rapist!
No matter the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to night after the night, morning must come. There may be so much sorrow through the long night, but the morning comes with joy. It may look like I've lost it all, but yet I know a better day is ahead of me. It may look like a whole...
Shoma, why are you overboarding yourself?
Tina, I am just thinking of my next step. Because it's obvious I cannot continue with my studies.
Have you called your brother to tell him what is happening? Why? Why didn't you call him? Or you don't have airtime, can use my phone.
I have airtime. I'm sure I'll call you.
Please do.
The MTN number you are trying to call is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Switched off. Could be network, just try again.
The MTN number you are trying to call is currently switched off.
Switched
Please
off.
try again later.
Okay, no problem. So make sure you call him first thing tomorrow. Let's go inside. Need to sleep. Let's go.
Nenu Gini kanga mazio Ngakolonye Akukuamo
You mean my own Cheta attempted to rape Chief's daughter?
That is what they said. I want Cheta. I want him seriously. To stay off that girl, he never took my advice serious.
Wait. So what are you insinuating? That Cheta is in police station now?
This is 5 days. This is good 5 days he has been there. Even this morning I overheard Chief saying that he has charged him to court.
This is unbelievable. And I'm sure his people are not aware of this.
That is why I sent for you. That's why I sent for you. Despite you, nobody is going to lay the information to them. So you have to. Please, but please, relay the information to his people so that they can come and beg Chief.
But why did they take him out of this town? Is there no other police station in this town?
That I don't know. Ugo, this is the reason I sent for you. So you can help me relay this information to his people. At least they can come and beg Chief. If not, Cheta will die there.
Nothing will happen to my friend.
Please, just do as I said.
This is unbelievable. My friend Cheta. Rape. Mbam. It's not possible. How are you?
I'm fine, Ugo. It's been a long time. Where have you been?
As you can see, I do. Actually, I came to see your parents. Are they in?
Yes. Please come inside.
All right. Good day, ma.
Who opened the gate for this man?
Don't you know him? His name is Ugo, Cheta's friend.
I just asked him a question. Who let you into this compound?
Actually, ma.
Will you shut up? Leave my compound now. Did you not tell him that they are no longer here? Let me not ever see you here again.
Why did you chase him out? We don't even know why he's here.
I don't even want to know. And come here, come.
Sometimes you cannot predict who the enemy or where the enemy comes from.
Where could she be? I have searched every nooks and crannies of this city, yet she is nowhere to be found. Oh.
Where's the cloud that gives me rain? Where is the sun that brights my day? Where is my moon?
Dad.
It was my action that forced her out of this house. I would have gone to the place where Cheta lives, but I don't know there.
Dad? Hope you're alright. There is something I want to tell you.
What is your problem? I told you I don't have money. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, this boy.
Dad. Imagine this old man. He doesn't even know what I want to tell him. What? I wait on my mom. Wait. You must give me that money. You must give me that money. You must give me that money.
Tina, I have a feeling that something is not right to my brother. His phone has been off for the past 7 days. I'm worried. It's unusual.
Chama, your brother is alright. It could be he lost his phone or something.
No. I've been having this terrible dream about him recently. That's why I'm sounding this way.
Okay, fine. Why not pay him a visit?
I think that's what I will do. I'll go there tomorrow. I have to go there. Because Tina, there's this fear in me that something bad has happened to my brother. I had these same feelings the day my father was kidnapped.
Tell the devil he is a liar. Choma, tell the devil he is a liar.
Amen.
Nothing will happen to your brother.
Amen. Amen.
Don't worry, I'll go there with you tomorrow.
Oh, please don't let anything happen to my brother. He is the only one I have in this world. He's the only one I have.
Nothing will happen to him.
Nothing should happen to him, oh.
Nothing will happen to him.
Nothing should happen to him.
You worry too much. Nothing will happen to him.
I have not caught Chioma. She is going to kill me.
It's a surprise. My roommate in school. I know she's calling because she's not heard from me in a while. Let me take her call. Hello, Wendy.
Chioma, you forgot about me.
No, I didn't forget you. I'm sorry I've not called you in a while.
It's okay. So how is life treating you?
Everything is fine. What about you? How are you?
Oh my goodness, I'm cool as usual. So how is your brother?
My brother is fine. Wendy, can I call back later please? I'm busy now.
Call me back, oh.
Yes.
Sure.
Again.
I can't see my brother Cheta.
Don't you know where you go see Cheta? See, no, don't come here again to look for Cheta. If my oga come here and see you, if my oga come here and see you, ha! Akana ginisi. You get real if my oga come here and see you, you go chop your eye.
Boss, I dey talk of my brother Cheta who they live for here.
Auntie, you know where to see Cheta. Go there. Back to my duty post.
Ross, I beg, please. Okay, if he's not here, where can I find him?
Go! Cheta no there yet. See, if my oga come here and see you, ha! Egugu, be careful. Na express you they go. Egugu, be careful. Na express you they go. They go.
Bros, please, where can I find
Go!
Please, I'm looking. Help me! Bros, please help me. Where can I find?
Chuma, I don't understand. This is not the place.
This is the place, so I don't know what is going on. Bros, please, where is he? Where can I find him?
Open the gate now, please.
Please.
No break down this gate. They go.
I beg, where in there? Where did you find him?
See, Rose, open the door for us, please. Open the gate.
Do you remember that his friend who used to visit him here?
There were one they call Ugo.
That's it.
He came here, but I drove him away.
I think that was the day he came to tell us about what happened to Cheta. So, I met him by the roadside today. Imagine, he started telling me the entire story, as though I care.
So Cheta is in the police net for raping his master's daughter. Why am I not surprised? Hey. Have you told your father about this?
No.
Does Angela know?
Not yet. Can you imagine that? The day I came to inform him about all these things, he started acting up, shouting on me. Mom, he walked out on me. So I decided to let him be.
Still let him be. Do not tell him. Don't even tell Angela, because if you tell Angela, Angela will tell him. And he will start running around looking for a way to bail him. Don't tell any of them.
Mommy, I promise. This is between the both of us. Nobody is going to know about it, including Angela.
Better.
Top secret.
He will rot and die there.
Evil boy. Or man, which one?
Chuma, what do we do now? It's getting late.
Tina, I am not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere until I see my brother. Until I know his whereabouts. See, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, eh? Don't worry, you can go. I'll come back later.
What are you trying to say? You know it's not possible. I can't leave you here. I can't.
Choma, you can go. I'll come back later. Don't worry.
Please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Who are you?
Sir, it's me, Cheta's sister. I was here the last time, remember?
Cheta's sister?
Yes, sir.
So what do you want?
Sir, I came to see my brother, but your gate man won't let me go in.
You came to see your brother?
Yes, sir.
Didn't he tell you that your brother is not at home? In fact, your brother attempted to rape my daughter.
Yeah?
Yes. As we speak, he's in police custody. As a matter of fact, he will be charged to court very soon. So if you love yourselves, you better beat it before I charge you as accessories to the crime.
Sir!
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you choose for me to cry? I'm asking you, why do you turn your back on me? I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you choose for me to cry? I'm asking you, why do you turn your back on me? Nenu afufu
What if she slept off without taking her dinner? Mama, I am worried. I'm worried.
Yeah. The burden is too much for Chioma. Mama, did you know that we went to 3 good police stations yesterday, but her brother was nowhere to be found?
But how could he rape his master's daughter? Is that madness or what? Or wala?
That is what I don't understand though. But Mama, I've always known Cheta as a very responsible person.
Okay, look at what he has done to himself. Imagine.
Temptation. This is the handwork of the devil, Mama.
Huh?
Yes.
Devil. Temptation. Is anybody that commits any offense, they will call devil. They will blame devil. Devil here, devil there. Eh? Okay, Kamjogi. Is it the devil that sent him to go and rape that innocent girl? Eh? Devil. Anyway, that's the kind of family he came out from.
Mama, no. They have a very good family upbringing. I'm very...
Papuchiono. You keep saying what you don't know. From now onwards, listen and listen attentively. I will keep an eye on Chioma. If I see her involved in any kind of misbehavior, she will leave my house immediately. I'm going to do one thing to you. I'm going outside. Can you now?
Mama.
Why am I even here? Now I don't know with you.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you...
Chioma, you did not eat last night, and this morning again you don't want to eat. Chioma, do you want to kill yourself? Come, let's go inside so you can have your breakfast. Chioma, I am talking to you.
I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry? Force yourself. Yes, force yourself. See, I'm not going anywhere with you unless you have your breakfast.
Okay. I'll eat. But not now. I'm not hungry. I can't eat anything now. I'm not hungry.
It's okay. It's okay, just try. Stop crying.
Oh, God.
Stop crying. Come, let's go inside, please. Please, my dear phone.
Tina, just leave me. Leave me.
You know I can't leave you. Please, help yourself. Let's go inside, please.
I'm fine here. I'm okay here.
You can't be okay here. It's not possible. I can't leave you. Let's go. You need to eat, please.
wicked. You need to eat so you can have strength. Please.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you choose for me to cry? I'm asking you, why do you turn your back on me? Nenu afufu emuamu ngakoronye ijuamu.
Tell your uncle what to do. Tina, I vowed never to step my feet in that house again. I won't go there.
You know how much we spent going from one police station to the other yesterday?
How am I going to explain to them that my brother raped his master's daughter? They will mock me. Let me just bear this shame alone. Look, the only thing is for me to go and locate the police command where my brother is detained. That's all.
I still insist you let your uncle know what is happening. People will blame you for not telling him.
See, your suggestion is good. But I equally need to hear from my brother to know exactly what happened. Eh? Don't worry, let's go. I'll withdraw the little money I have in my account. I'm sure it will save us for every expenses we need. Let's go.
It's okay. I'll drop the key with my mom at his office.
Young man, what do you have there?
Food, sir.
Just it.
You only have 5 minutes to discuss with him.
Alright.
Well, thanks for the food.
You're welcome.
Well, it's like we are not able to relate with my uncle about my stay here because I've not seen any of them, even my sister.
I met Chidi on the road after the day your auntie walked me out of their house. I told him everything. They promised to pass the message to their father. And as for your sister, she's no longer staying with them.
Why? Is it that she has gone back to school?
No. He said he ran out of the house to a unknown destination.
Chioma ran out of the house?
Yes.
Why?
That he did not tell me.
No, that is not possible. My sister cannot do such a thing. Maybe she was under pressure.
Yes.
Ugo, please, I'm going to give you her number. I want you to help me call her, find out where she is.
Alright.
Please. Where's the phone? Let me call her. What? 080.
Hey!
Somebody follow me. Hey! Hey!
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you choose for me to cry? I'm asking you, why do you turn your back on me? Nenu afufu emuamu Ngakoronye ijuamu Nenu gimi kangamazio Ngakoronye akukuamu Sometimes you cannot breathe it.
I am sorry I couldn't make it to court yesterday. I got emergency call from the village, so I had to travel to the village yesterday with my father.
Good, there's no problem. They adjourn the case till next month for the final judgment. Did you finally get my sister on the phone?
No. Her line has been switched off.
Line has been switched off? I think something is wrong somewhere. Hugo, please, I need to find out what is going on with my sister. Please, you have to go back to my uncle's house and find out why she left the house.
No. I can't go there. You know what your auntie did to me the last time I went there.
No, please, you have to do this for me. This is my sister we're talking about. I need to know what is going on with her. Please.
Alright, I've heard you. I will still call her today. If I couldn't reach her on phone, I will have no option than to go there.
Please do that. I want to get back. Please call her.
I'm asking God, why do you take my father away? I'm asking God, why do you take my mother away? I'm asking you, why do you choose for me to cry? I'm asking you, why do you turn your back on me? nenu afufu emuamu ngakoronye ijuamu nenu gini kangamazio ngakoronye
Up till now, I have not discovered my brother's whereabouts. Please, let your will be done in his life, God. Keep him safe wherever he is.
Sometimes you cannot save it. Who the enemy is, or where the enemy
Move it out.
comes from. It is evil. Sometimes you cannot save it. Who the enemy is, or where the enemy comes from. Where's the star that gives me joy? Where's the cloud that gives me rain? Where is the sun that brights my day? Where is my moon for the night? All that gives joy to my soul, I can't believe it's gone in a flash, and I'm left to be under pressure. Every night I cry, who's gonna speak for me? Every day I wish this is a dream. At least I will wake up again, back to my life, where my
Please, which police station they take him to? Please, help me.
I no know anything. As you see me now, only these gates. Now it be my best position. See, man, just tell you now, if Oga see you here, nobody stop what they talk now. Oga get change here. So, Naba.
Please help me, I beg you.
What do you want make I do? Nothing concern me. The only thing we concern me now this gate and game where they play.
Ugo?
No, two of them they go.
Where have you been? Cheta has been worried about you.
I'm looking for Cheta. He said they took him to police station. I don't know where they took him to. Okay, I beg you.
Nothing concern.
Are you mad? I've been calling you since I didn't know.
Madam,
Are you crazy?
You know him?
Shoma, Wendy. What? Oh my God. What are you doing here? Wendy, I'm looking for my brother. I'm looking for
your brother?
Cheta, yes.
Where is he?
I don't know. They said the owner of this house arrested my brother. I'm looking for him. You know where they took him to? Do you know? Yes. His name is Cheta. I'm looking for him. You know where they took him to? Why did you know where they took him to?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I got a call now that mom and dad had a ghastly motor accident.
What? Wait. Calm down. Mom and dad in an accident. How? Where are they now?
They've been rushed to Spring Hospital. The caller said I should come immediately.
Then we should leave right now. Let's go.
Are you serious? Cheta told me everything that happened. Tina, you will not believe that someone I call my friend, my roommate, someone I think has a sister, is the same person that's putting my brother through all this. She lied against my brother.
Hey! That's very bad of her. But why would she do such a thing?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No wonder. No wonder she had this guilt on her face the moment she realized Cheta is my brother. Wendy, why? You know, after my brother narrated the whole thing to me, I felt like going to their house and strangling her to death.
Don't worry, we can get to that. I think someone is at the gate. Let me go and check. Wait. Wendy, it will not be well with you. You will not go scot-free. No problem. I am coming to your house tomorrow. I will come and confront you. I don't care whatever happens. I will come.
Choma.
Ugo, welcome.
How are you?
Ugo, what is it? You don't look okay. Is there any problem?
I met your cousin, Chedi, on my way home from the police station. He told me their parents are dead.
What? No. That's not possible. You've got to be kidding, right?
I'm serious. They had a fatal accident.
Oh my God!
Both of them died at the spot.
Hey!
Before they could rush them to the hospital.
Hey! It's a lie! When did this happen?
This afternoon.
Hey! It's a lie! My sister!
And he said he would like to see you. He wants to reconcile with you.
Hey! My uncle is dead! My sister! Hey!
Choma, calm down. Choma, calm down.
No!
Choma,
Choma, calm down. Choma, it's okay. Choma, it's okay. Choma, calm down. Choma,
Auntie's dead, my boy is on his own. My brother is in cell. Auntie's dead, my God, what is Auntie?
Don't kill yourself.
I'm asking God,
hey!
Dad, Mom, Cheta is innocent. I'm sorry.
Wendy, are you trying to tell us that you framed that young man up?
Mom, he's innocent. He didn't do it.
What are you trying to tell us here?
I framed him up because he refused to be my lover. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. I just wanted to teach him a lesson.
What are you saying? You are the same person who convinced us that this man almost raped you. And now here you are trying to convince us again that you framed him up. Are you out of your senses?
Daddy, he didn't do it.
Wendy, have you forgotten that this matter is already in court?
Mom, I know. That's the reason I want you to please talk to Dad. So he can use his influence and get him out of there. He can't rot in jail.
Don't make me believe that you truly lost your senses, like your dad said.
He didn't do it. He is innocent. I mean, how could I put my best friend's brother in jail? How could I have known that the same person I framed up is my best friend's brother?
The same person I speak always on the phone with. I won't forgive myself, please. I'm sorry.
Can you imagine this nonsense? Can you?
I'm so sorry.
Chuma, my good friend, please forgive me. Let me kill myself and put an end to this, since my mom and dad don't want to listen to me. Let me just kill myself.
Darling,
what is the problem?
Darling, our daughter would have been dead if not for the timely intervention of Ginika. She almost stabbed herself to death just because we did not believe what she said about Cheta being innocent.
What has come over this girl?
Darling, we need to do something fast. Please, we need to do something. She's still threatening to kill herself if we don't free Cheta from the police net. Please, my husband, beg you. You can still withdraw the case from court, please. I don't want my daughter to kill herself, please. She's the only child I've got. She's all I've got. Please, my husband, I beg you. Please.
Let's go and see.
The heart of man is evil. Sometimes you cannot break it. Who the enemy, or where the enemy comes from. It is evil. Sometimes you cannot break it. Who the enemy is, or where the enemy comes from. Where's the star that gives me joy? Where's the cloud that gives me rain? Where is the sun that brights my day? Where is my moon for the night? All that gives joy to my soul. I can't believe it's gone in a flash, and I'm left to be under pressure. Every night I
okay, thank you. My friend, sit down there before I go. I said make you sit down. Sit down. Sit down there. I said sit down there, my friend. Sit down. And here, I said make you sit down for here.
Where my joy knows no bound. Not back to
Cheta, I know this whole episode may have damaged your reputation, and you must be hot and very mad with us. I can understand how you feel, but I need you to forgive us because it was inadvertent. We didn't really mean to do it, just circumstances. So please forgive us.
I beg you.
Forgive me. I didn't know what came over me. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Please.
I've forgiven you. From my heart. Come on. Get up.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Thank you.
My dear, we're indeed very sorry about this whole thing. We're very sorry. Please forgive us. Please.
Okay, Cheta. I really don't know how to start making amends. But I will give you a little talking. Right? To start with, I'm making you the general manager of my company.
Sammy.
Wow. Daddy.
Yes. On top of that, I am giving you a well-furnished duplex. With a car to follow.
Hey.
Thank you very much, honey.
Sammy. Yes, so that you can feel comfortable. You can manage my company very well. And with that comes with a car, which means you will have some running expenses. Oh my God. So, being a complete man that I am, I want to complete the amends with the sum of 10 million.
Hey!
You know that. I know you. Anything for my deed. So let me write the check.
God bless you. Hey, it's real. It's real. Wendy, please help me thank your dad for me. Mama, thank you.
It's okay, my dear.
This is 10 million. Help me thank your dad. Thank you. God bless you. May God bless you, sir. May God bless
Mommy! Oh my goodness!
I'll be right back. Chidi, please, I want you and Angela to put yourselves together. You all thank God for the successful together. I want you to put yourself together, especially you, Chidi, so you can be able to manage your father's property. Okay?
Cheta, thank you very much for all the help you rendered during our parents' funeral.
Angela, come on. You don't need to thank me. They're my parents also. Huh?
It's okay. What has happened has happened. I pray that God Almighty gives both of you the strength to bear this great loss. Everything will be fine.
Chidi. So,
I'm so sorry for the things that made you go through, all the insults. I just wish you would find a place in your heart to forgive me.
Oh, Chidi, come on, stop it. Come on, you don't have to do this, okay? All we need is to unite together and be one again. Live in peace, unity and harmony, okay? We've forgiven you already. Yes, we've forgiven you, come on. It's okay.
I'm sorry, she doesn't listen.
It's good.
Thank you so much.
And the baby.
That's fine, I told you. Be careful, okay? Come on, let's go.
Take care of yourself, alright?
Hey. Matter the circumstances surrounding me, I will focus on my destiny. Even when my enemies are against me, my eyes still on the target. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a sunny day. Cause after the rainfall comes the sunshine. After the night, morning must come. There may be so much sorrow through the long night, but the morning comes with joy. It may look like I've lost it all, but yet I know a better days ahead of me. It may look like a hope is gone and all is lost. I will focus on my destiny, even when my enemies are against me. My eyes still on the target, never to lose hope for a better day. Never to lose hope for a Saturday. Never to lose hope for a Saturday. Never to lose hope for a better day. I'll never lose hope for a Saturday.